Not Jared. Jared has no idea.
Professional.
Cool. Alright, so, last that we left off, a little bit of a recap to get through, so we kind of up to date here. You began traveling to the, essentially the position where you were going to get ready to attack this Hjelfgard camp. A camp that you have heard from, see from scouting, a few other people, that there's essentially this camp set somewhere within the valley of this forest that is east of the Brecka River that your settlement, Skalavik, is on. And the plan right now is basically to invade it, ambush it with the forces of the Rockbeards and Gorndal. Them attacking from the north, and you attacking from the south, I believe it was, or west. I don't remember exactly which one. I think I wrote it down here. From the west, yes. You arrived across the river to find two individuals who were just kind of left for scouting purposes. One by the name of Gormir, a kind of burly human man, as well as Furl, who is this kind of slender, dragonborn-like individual. They seem to have some sort of affiliation or connection with Seafrom. Seafrom himself having some ties to nomadic people and some connections throughout the land and his abilities of scouting and what have you. But nonetheless, you were told by them that there was a camp set roughly 2 or so days away from where you guys arrived on the other side of the river, and you were to basically travel in that direction. No campfires, rough travel, and rough rest at night. You were able to make those 2 days time or so. Still communicating with Boar using those sending stones. Your pathing, like, to where you were heading was pretty direct. You didn't really have too much as far as obstacles go. The only thing that was difficult was the cold weather that you're finding yourself in. You're kind of in like the deep of winter essentially, and it seems to be a longer one. Nights kind of go on very, very cold. It seems very long. You're not able to make fires as it draws too much attention, but as you continued kind of going forward, a decision was kind of made to have somebody kind of scouting ahead at moments. Like, you guys had a small little party ahead of the large raiding party you had traveling, in order to try to get some sort of scouting done before arriving to something, so as to not go into an ambush or whatever it may be, or being able to see things before they arrived to the bulk of the group. One night resting within your camp, a couple people caught Gimdal speaking with Seafrom and Gormir and Furl, just kind of having a brief conversation before that. Also kind of moving around the parts with that, kind of behind the scenes. As you guys started traveling again in the morning, to not see Seafrom or Furl anywhere in the vicinity of the party or knowing where they are, you were told basically that Gimdal had sent them ahead to scout, unbeknownst to Kane, who is supposed to be leading the raid party right now under the orders of the Jarl. You eventually ended up finding them. They were kind of hunkered down. So those of you that kind of went up toward the front, being Brodir, Lyra, Sigrid. There was somebody with you though, I thought.
One of
the scouts that were there before.
Gormir.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gormir. You guys moving up kind of in that direction ended up realizing that they were kind of pinned down by some sort of archers that they had come across within the field here. There's kind of clearing between trees, not too far away from where you're guessing or have been told that this camp is. So you're not too surprised by running into Hjelfgard, whether it be scouts or whatever it is, and you were told that mostly their patrols are kind of moving around during the time that you were traveling at this point. So, arrows kind of flying across, pinning them down in the areas that they were. When you saw Seafrom, he had a arrow kind of embedded into his shoulder, very heavily bleeding wound that he had, like leaning against a little bit of trees that was there. You guys end up dispersing, kind of making a quick plan of how to free these individuals. Furl kind of stuck over behind a tree where you could just see arrows flying through. The stakes feeling really high, really fast. You had halted the rest of the raiding party and started to maneuver around and try and deal with the individuals before you. And easy enough you were able to, while also rescuing Seafrom from where he was. Not really fit for travel as well. It was decided that Seafrom and Furl were going to head back to Skalavik and basically let everybody know that you guys were essentially getting ready to attack the camp. But by the time that they made it, you probably would already be in combat or whatever it may be. Some heated discussions and words were passed along, basically from Steiner to Gimdall before the Jarl had kind of had to intervene and redirect all of the energy that was being thrown around and words back toward the main target being the Helfgar camp that is less than a day away from where you are right now. So it's basically at this point a planning phase for you guys, whether you're going to full on ambush it or scout ahead or whatever it may be. Last we left, you guys were heading down. Basically what you can see in the distance are smokestacks. You can see faint, dull glows of orange in the distance through this canopy that you were looking past. Past that is where you can see some sort of valley set below this hill that's going down. It's nothing too crazy of a grade or a slope going downward, but it's enough to where you are at kind of like a peak of this hill side, looking down at these trees cascading and kind of getting more a little bit more of a dispersion to them, to where they're not stacked on top of each other in such a thick cluster, to where you start to see where this camp is. And it's pretty obvious due to the amount of small fires and the smokestacks that you're seeing moving around, to where you know that within probably 6 or 8 hours you could be to this camp essentially. So it is up to you guys at this moment to do what you wish. Right now, everybody's kind of moving down through the trees. Those individuals that attacked you were Hjalkar individuals. You saw the armor that they were wearing, the chest tattoo of the wolf, the symbol of Daypool there. So you guys are kind of pushing down the tree, through the tree line. It is kind of later at night. It's getting closer to being later at night, to where it kind of lined up to where when you arrived to the camp, or at least the tree line edge of where you would imagine it would be, it would essentially be nighttime, to where you would be able to basically arrive around then. Like it would be pushing maybe 11 at night or so. So right now, it being 6, it's getting dark just because of the time of year, but I don't have to do that yet. So
Which guy's giving all again?
The guy who we always say would probably kill all of us. We might be able to test this theory shortly.
I hope.
I thought we were going to last session.
Steiner both Dasher just near each other. Happenstance.
yeah.
Kind of approach over. Neither of you two send a signal in the sky or another method to let the other tribe know when we're ready.
Do we know where they're located?
Should be coming in from the northeast-ish.
Well, it's not a very big display, but my firebolt spell has quite a range.
I could send my bird.
That would work too. How far can he go?
As far as he wants. I just can't communicate with him after a certain distance.
Do you know when he would get to them?
Is he like? Does he like?
He's got like a fly speed of 60 or something.
Does he like glow or anything? Will they be able to spot him in the darkness? Do you think?
It's like a blue, like the way you guys all perceive it is like a glowy blue wisp.
Do we think he'll be bright enough to be seen from afar? I mean, I guess he could just kind of fly over the camp, and then when they see it flying over the camp, they know.
Okay.
Might tip him off, but it still wouldn't give him very much time to prepare anything.
I can do that.
Maybe send it to them and then give us some sort of gesture that we're ready. Like have it fly towards the camp after
Alright.
getting to them.
I kind of just reach to my staff and just like pull out like a blue wisp of energy. What I see is a cool owl with like a top hat and a monocle and a cape and shit. You guys just see like you basically see like a blue orb with like a couple like what would probably resemble the closest to like stars in it, just kind of like moving around. But I see like the transfiguration.
Why is it so fancy?
Okay,
How do you know what any of that stuff is? How do you know what a top hat and a monocle is?
He's got that fit ready
He
at
just-
home at all times.
That guy has
Y'all don't know I
Oh my
got
gosh.
swag, okay?
I do not know.
Just
Cash
wait.
is going
When
to
we
pull
win
up at
this
some
war,
point.
I will show up in the long haul, fitted. Okay.
Suited and booted.
Okay.
Ben did not reply with the dog gif.
What do you reply with?
He said, "Whoa, unprovoked."
That tracks you.
It's too early in the day for him.
I'm gonna look at both of these two and give them pats on the shoulder, and I'm just gonna say I need to go and make amends before we start this fight. And I'm gonna start walking towards the front of the pack.
What?
All right. You guys having some sort of signal ready? You still have use of the setting stones for today.
I thought I used it already.
I think he used it.
I told Borat we were getting
Nice.
close and there was
I
gonna
think
be
he
a
said-
signal when we were gonna.
I think he said
sorry.
wait
Yeah, you
until
told him
they
to
got into
not
position.
respond, basically, and
Yes,
wait
that's
unless
what
he
it
needed
was.
to communicate to
Yeah.
you, basically.
Mhm.
So yeah. So they have their use of it. You do not currently.
Yeah.
So what am I telling my bird to do? I'm telling him to just fly north to the Gelfgar camp, or to where I?
And maybe like
To their
circle.
group,
Okay.
fly to their group, and then
Oh,
already fly just into the camp is the signal.
got it. Okay.
Okay. You guys beginning to. I mean, you guys are kind of close together. You're in a group of about 30 to 40 or so individuals. So you're not bunched up too much. So you guys are spread apart fairly decently, unless needing to converse with one another. You kind of look throughout the group and find each other, and then begin, maneuvering in that direction. And for the most part, it's not too hard to find each other within the group, especially many of you having very distinct features or whatever. Toward the front of the kind of convoy here, Ragnvald, Gimdall, you can see Thorsten as well. Thorsten being the old blacksmith from your guys' village that Kane is kind of close with. Up toward the front. They're not quite stacked on top of one another, but they are like all walking in the same direction, about the same pace, maybe 10 or so feet apart at most. Gimdall, you can see, is kind of in the kind of hip pocket, like left hip pocket of Ragnvald, who's basically leading the charge at this point. I do believe you guys decided to have some of you still going ahead. Let me, actually Gimdall was within that group. So Gimdall is actually up toward the front with the two of you and Gormir.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
So the four of you kind of leading up toward the front. You guys are probably, I'd say, like, how far up do you want to be, like, away from the rest of the group? Like, close enough to be able to see each other, or... Because it's getting darker, so you'd have to be fairly close. I'd probably say, like, 60 yards at best to have, like, good vision. Works? Okay. So as you're kind of scanning, looking, you can eventually see up toward the front, like, the way front of the pack. Dragon Ball there, and then continuing to look for Gimdall. You do remember him leading the kind of raiding party, or kill team, as you guys were calling it, up at the very, very front.
Yeah. Alright, I'll head that way then. I'll, because I just passed the Jarl, I'll give him a nod as well.
Alright, walking up, you can see Gimdall kind of off to the left. They're kind of all staggered throughout. You know, they're not. It's not like this just straight line walking.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Separated,
Locked in.
different directions,
Perfect
kind of
march.
offset, moving through, and they're a good probably 40 or 50 feet apart even to when they're walking around.
Okay.
Someone get a drum gun.
As you're walking up, you can hear behind him as you're kind of approaching. Doesn't say anything at first, and then you kind of get a little closer.
From behind. I'm
Okay,
approaching
go.
from behind?
Yeah, okay, go.
Okay. I'm just gonna call out to him. Gimdall.
Even kind of prior to saying anything, you could see his head kind of tilted down, like looking back as he heard you approaching, and then you say his name. Continues walking.
I'll just walk next to him unless he stops.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to like be picking up his pace or generally ignoring you. He's definitely acknowledged that you're there.
Okay. I would like to apologize. I am sorry for how I handled things, and I am sorry for disrespecting you. I know you had all Vikings and Skalavik's best interests at heart, and I should trust your judgment. And I vowed to myself I would not go into this fight bearing any ill will or hard feelings against any of my fellow Vikings, so I will not. And when we survive this thing, if there is any punishment to be had, I will stand beside you in it.
Well, I don't think there'll be any punishment. The Jarl made it very clear where he stands. But nonetheless, I appreciate your words.
I understand if you do not feel the same, but I wanted to say this before we fought. And I will just go to walk away.
Alright. You guys continue kind of walking through. Sigrid and Brodir, the two of you kind of up toward the front, kind of leading the charge. You're more or less just eyes and ears for everybody. So if the two of you could roll perception checks, please.
Don't even roll this natural 20.
2. One of the numbers for 20.
Yes.
25. It's a 3 overall.
Huge. Huge.
It's dark. It's a little tough to see.
You're in tree level.
You find yourself
no
kind
dark
of
vision.
gravitating toward either Sigrid or Gormir. Gormir is a little bit closer. It's not that I'd say you're like afraid by any means, but like it's dark and you can't see very well. So you're just kind of up here for muscle, and you start to kind of realize that as you're trying to like look around while also looking around, keeping ideas of where people are, and you find yourself like falling back a little too far, and then you have to like pick up your pace, and then you find yourself being like way too far in front, and like Sigrid is like whistling at you, and you turn around and they're like 20 yards behind you, and you're like squinting in the dark. So you eventually just find yourself. You find yourself
Forgot my
eventually just
glasses.
next to
Lights up
somebody.
torch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sigrid, as for you, I'd say probably about 3 or so hours of kind of walking through. You can see just like a very faint orange glow that just kind of like passes like through the tree line, causes you to stop for a moment, and then you realize the glow is kind of going away from you, kind of between you and where that you believe that camp to be. You're a good 60, maybe 70 or so yards ahead of the rest of the group, but you are at least close enough to the rest of the people in your little kill team up at the front to where some of them can see it, some cannot, but it sticks out pretty well. Like there's just like an orange glow within the tree line that causes you to stop for a moment. A couple of them still walking, but it's far enough away too to where it's not like super close. It's just like a very faint, dull glow, and then you catch like another one like over to your far right, like in the distance, and then you're kind of like looking more, and then you look and you can see another glow like off to the distance, and you're seeing these little bits of like orange torchlight that are just kind of like going through breaks in the trees that you're catching, and they're a little ways away. Like you're
Do I
only
see
picking
like
up on.
multiple at one time, or is it just like one that looks like it's moving?
It looks like it's just one. Like you see, okay, you're seeing multiple, but there's only like one in each spot.
Okay.
So like they're not like 3 or 4 over here, 2 over here. It's just like one. It's just kind of like moving through the tree line to where you're catching glimpses of that orange glow, and you can see that it is a light of some sort as it's giving some sort of ambience around it, like that's in the distance. But like I said, it's kind of darker. The canopy itself is not super thick, but it's thick enough to kind of hold some of that light in to cause some sort of an ambience of light that kind of it gives off this dimness to it. But it's also not quite close enough to where like, you know, it's alarming by any means. But if you were to kind of keep pushing forward, you can see like where these torches are, that it's almost like this, not like a half circle, but it's just out in front of you. Like there could even be something behind, like over far to the side, but you just didn't pick up on it right away. But with that kind of perception check, you do start to see these little blips of orange glow in the distance.
I'll like we're probably like all within like 10, 15 feet of each other.
Yeah, roughly. Yeah.
I'll just kind of speak up. Some lights in the trees up ahead. Very faint, but kind of half circle-esque.
Gormir kind of tucks up near a tree. Brody, you're next to him as well, and Gimdall starts to walk closer too.
Yeah, I'll try to like point them out to like Gimdall.
Yeah, Gimdall starts kind of like looking. Well, we'd better let them know. We don't want to make any decisions on our own.
Crazy coming from you.
Guys hurt, bro.
Crazy coming from you.
Crazy.
More than likely, I'd say those are the scouts up there. He kind of like looks and is ducking behind the tree line.
Loved it yesterday.
His favorite thing to do.
Yeah.
I'll run back to the main group and let them know.
Alright.
So I'll start backtracking.
Kane, where would you say that you are within the group? You were kind of toward the ass end of it as you were watching everyone kind of walk down and away as you were like looking back at everything. But if you would have moved up to the front or the middle or whatever it may be.
Yeah. Can we see the main camp from where we're at?
You can't quite see it yet, but you know like you're close. Like you knew you're probably a good 5 or so hours away walking, and you've been walking for about 3 at this point, so you'd guess maybe like the 2 hour.
That'd be towards the front.
Okay. The 2 of you are probably up toward the front. Steiner, you just being because you had left from the
Yeah, I'd
where
probably
they
be
were and just kind of left there.
headed back and then just kind of loosely hanging out near the front.
But you guys, as you're walking, Ragnvald kind of nearby as well, you see Sigrid kind of emerging from the darkness of the canopy and the trees. You guys can see in the distance, like, the rest of them, just kind of silhouetted, leaning against the trees, standing around, whatever it may be. But again, it's kind of just this gradual slant downward to where like where you were, maybe another 60 or so yards down, it starts to kind of flatten out a little bit to where you're starting to see a lot more. So you guys being up higher in this portion that you're in, Sigrid starts like walking a little bit up the hill toward the three of you that are all toward the front there.
What's going on?
Got some torchlight in the trees up ahead. It's kind of faint from where everybody else is, but I was able to spot it.
You see anyone?
Couldn't see anybody, just saw flickers going through the trees. Wasn't many, maybe 2, 3 torchlights. Maybe someone patrolling or something like that. It was breaking every now and then, so.
What direction were they moving?
Kind of like a U shape in front of us. So there's some on the
Towards
sides,
us? Away from
one
us?
in the front,
Moving.
kind of like back and forth.
Alright.
Can we get around them?
I don't know. The way this hill kind of goes down is it kind of just opens us up into the flat ground. That's probably what they're watching.
Alright.
We try to
We'll have to take care of them then.
take them all out at once.
Can try. We have to get really close.
So there were 3.
From what I could see, I couldn't see people though. I just saw fire. Torchlight.
We set a trap for them. Lure them out.
I don't know if they're gonna be like the archers in the last time.
Encounter.
Yeah.
Well, there's also the possibility that instead of heading towards whatever we try to lure them out with, they head back to the camp.
Yeah.
But it still could work. What do you think? Take them by surprise or try to lead them into a trap?
Is there enough cover to set an ambush?
Does the forest seem dense enough there?
On their side, I feel like it kind of opens up for us. Our
Not
cover
great.
kind of goes away after you can, and I kind of point out where everybody's kind of sitting by the trees right now. That's about it for us.
Could you see the camp from up there?
I couldn't see much. It was very, very faint light. But as long as there's light, that means there's someone there.
If there's only a few of them, probably wouldn't be much of an issue, but without knowing exactly how much,
Yeah.
I don't want to take the risk.
What do you want us to do?
Voltash, use that your spirit bird to scout, see what's going on over there.
Yeah. You can do that. I'll kind of just start walking forward. I haven't sent the bird yet, right? Okay, so I'll communicate to the bird that I want it to essentially just fly out kind of where, based on what Sigurd was saying,
Okay.
where those lights are, and just try to get some perspective on what it is and have it come back to me.
I'd probably bring you down and point it out, like, so you have a better idea.
If they spot it and they follow it back, that could be a good opportunity to ambush one or two of them.
Can you conjure other animals? Or other forms, or
Not with this, not ones that I can communicate so well with.
once you get down to
A
the
blue
spot and he
turtle?
starts pointing out the flames, it takes a little bit to actually start to see it, but you do see in the distance like these little flips of orange
Yeah.
kind of flame. The canopy itself is not like super dense, but it is dense enough to give some sort of cover, like above. Once you send the bird in whatever direction you'd like to, there is kind of like a dull blue kind of spiritual glow and like hue to it. You know, like it does kind of stand out in the darkness. So just to kind of help a little bit, like if it were to fly underneath the canopy, like in the tree line, it's gonna have a like way higher chance of being seen and kind of spotted, and because it's just gonna stand out so much, as opposed to kind of being above it and like looking. So it's gonna be up to you what you want to do. And then when you're down there looking, you can see 5 different sources of the light. One of them is like far away and just seems to be dissipating more and more like as time goes on. So the 4 main ones that you're seeing, there's just literally like almost like a V shape at the point that you get down to it, to where like the one that's super far away is like kind of off in the distance, and they're kind of staggered, and then there's like more this way. One of them is basically like parallel to where you are, like over in the distance that you can see, and then the other one's kind of offset up for the front, and then the other 2 are kind of also staggered to where you can see 4 different locations of where the light is, and they're probably 100 or so feet apart from each other in distance, like from where you're seeing it, but from how far away they are from you is probably another 200 or so feet, maybe even 300 feet.
Okay. I'll just have it fly over top of the tree line,
Okay.
and kind of just go in like a circle,
Okay.
almost around, like, so send it out, go up above, and just check those 4 points, and then have it return back.
Okay. Perception?
For it?
Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
And 18. Okay, so that's.
Owl on a top hat, totally not conspicuous.
They don't see the top hat. He's got a +5 to perception.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad.
22.
22. Clockwise, counterclockwise, whatever it might be, but the bird basically sends out and begins flying kind of above. It can see the camp when it picks up and starts to fly as
Okay.
well. Like, because you guys are essentially like in this canopy of trees going down a hill, and the second it crests it and looks in the distance, it can see all of the campfires and everything. So it's relaying that information to you. However, it does so.
So it can relay directly when it's within 100 feet of me.
Okay.
Beyond that, it can still exist and like perceive and do its thing.
And then
But
report back.
and then when it comes back, it can just basically communicate.
Okay, so instantly when it breaks the tree line, it just relays to you the camp it can see in the
Okay.
distance. Probably an hour or so, maybe 2 hours of travel time, like in that direction. Same way you're kind of heading, it's basically just straight due east. As it crests out and goes left to start to go like clockwise from like the first light that it flies over, as it's flying over, it loses the ability to like communicate with you immediately, but it goes away for a moment, a few minutes, as it does the full like kind of like circle, and then crests back, and then just comes and lands near you, relaying to you that each light has a person there.
Okay.
And they just seem to be kind of walking within the little region that they're in. They don't seem to be like, going in a certain direction. There's some of them are kind of standing. Some of them have the torch just like stuck up against a tree. They just appear to be patrolling in those little spots where the light is.
Okay. Well, each light is just one person patrolling.
Are they close to each other?
About 100 feet between each.
How many?
Just the 4. At least that he could see through the darkness. They had the lights at least. So. Don't want to mislead you in case you didn't see something up there, but.
The path there doesn't look like we can sneak up on them.
Maybe if we started with this guy, but the camp is just beyond over there. We're pretty close. If they have horns or anything and they spot us and they blow that horn, whatever fight's about to happen is going to happen a lot sooner.
So I don't want it to happen. Might be best to try and lure them out.
My best guess is first sign of anything, they're going to signal back. But that's just my guess.
That's why the lure's gonna have to not look like a threat.
You asked before about other animals. Did you have an idea?
I thought maybe they would be curious if they saw a wolf or something, and maybe chase after it if it ran towards us. But
I could do that, but it would put me at risk.
You probably know about it out.
Maybe something they'd be eager to hunt. I don't know if they're animals or not, but
I don't want to put another Viking at risk right now. How far is the gap in between the break of the trees to where they are?
You said like what, 200 or 300 feet maybe at most?
From
the break in the trees to the scout camp.
all like where you guys kind of are right now
Yeah.
to where the first one is. Yeah, the first one's like 300 or so feet away, like on each side, the one on the left and the one on the right.
I could try to draw them this way.
Could
If they treat the wolves like the ones at that camp up north did, then, but I don't know that they'll care. But
They didn't really seem to care too much then. I mean, at least they didn't like go after you or anything.
we could
It's called lightning time.
we could light a fire and hide, and I can snuff the fire out from a distance. So if anyone's comes to investigate, and then I can snuff the fire out, and we can get the jump on them.
Maybe to worry about them alerting if they see a fire.
Yeah. All right.
Maybe I could try. Maybe I'll try to lure them out. If anyone's gonna do it, I don't want to put anyone else at risk.
Well, how's the? Is it a cloudy night? Is it a clear sky? What are we looking at?
It's
Clear.
actually in the book.
Did you know or did you just find it?
That's great. That's actually great.
That's just the standard owl in this universe.
Yeah.
That's so
They all
sick.
look like that.
I thought I
Damn,
had
owl's
seen
fancy
an
as
owl like
hell.
that in the book before, so I was kind of looking for it.
Mm.
Mine has a monocle though, so it's always cooler.
In a British accent.
What?
Said in a British accent.
True.
He doesn't talk.
He still has a
He
British
talks to
accent.
me.
He thinks
does-
in,
that not-
he
not what
thinks
I
in a
said.
British
He
accent.
thinks-
Yeah, said he has a
You
British
hear
accent.
his thoughts, it's in a British accent.
Yeah,
If he's communicating with
He
you,
said he finds out, oi, bro, there's no him.
yeah. Camp over there.
they're taking a piss over there.
I thought this was your owl.
Not quite.
Tootsie Pop.
Tootsie Pop.
Oh, yeah.
That guy's busy, dude.
He's doing commercials.
Yeah.
That guy unemployed.
Can't afford that guy. Can't afford that guy.
What's the
His going rate is
what's
crazy.
the plan if you plan to do?
I'll approach them looking like a wounded straggler. They'll surely take the bait. Someone looking like easy prey and chase after. Try to lead them back to where we are now. Set the trap. Anyone else got any other ideas? Speak up now.
Anybody else around us?
Yeah, Billy, am I in
Everyone.
this group or am I fucked off somewhere else?
Yeah,
Okay.
you're somewhere else.
I told you you're dead, dude. You're not with us anymore. We killed you. I don't know why
That
Billy
bridge you
brought
showed
back,
us,
dude.
we fucked that thing up. So you were probably just crossing it one day and just fell.
Oh, I'm
through
gonna
it.
come back as fucking Reese the
I
White,
also
bro.
wanna
Or like the
emphasize-
purple.
I want to emphasize that
There was no
we
Balrog
broke the
to
bridge.
fight.
You don't know that.
It was a group effort breaking the bridge. I want to emphasize
I
that. It
know,
was a group effort. We all broke the bridge.
Except,
I know we're not
Right.
exactly on the best of terms, but I think Gimdall is by and far the fastest among us. If anyone was to lead them back to us, it would be him.
I could turn into a huntable animal, and I'd probably be
Well,
faster.
If he could do it without expending any of our resources, though, that would
I worry that the first sign of anything they see, they're just going to signal for help.
That's what I thought too. So
I think the only way that doesn't happen is if we could somehow take out all the camps at the same time.
not really camps; are just individual people.
We think we have enough provision archers to take them all out at once.
Well, the problem is just if we don't kill them instantaneously, they're just going to signal back to the camp. 'Cause
Right, that's what I'm saying. If we got 5 archers trained on each of them, maybe we just down the line.
question for Sigrid and
Oh,
the other bow.
I don't even.
so I figure we try to lure him back as far as possible, so
You think,
they're not in range to alert them.
should we have archers waiting then?
No other archers. Dude, what about?
I can use a bow.
Was it Malik you were trying to teach?
I'm
how to
not
use a bow?
proficient,
Yeah,
but I
he
can
still
use
doesn't
it.
know how to hold
I don't think the guy's with us because he's not good enough with a bow. That guy's at home.
No, he's guarding the village.
Very
we got
important
our
job.
best on it. We got our best.
Unless anyone thinks that we have a chance of sneaking up on them.
You said it seemed like pretty open.
I mean, they're in the trees, but around them, I
It's a
couldn't
lot
really
more
see
open.
much.
I mean, it's pretty dark.
It's dark.
I mean, you could probably see 40 to 50 feet in front of you clearly before it gets dark, and then, you know, like the torches are so obvious so far away because of how dark it is. It's much brighter in the breaks of the canopy than it is underneath it because it's clear skies, kind of moonlight, but it's still fairly dark out.
Maybe there is hope for a stealth plan, or at least maybe we can get close enough without being noticed to
Where's Lyra?
hit them from a distance. I don't know. I can never find her.
She's already killed all 4 of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say she might be the
Yeah, they're all
Find
dead.
another cursed object in the forest again? Who knows?
she might be the one to do that if
She
anybody.
might
were-
be able to take all of them out.
Well, they're far enough apart. Maybe she can pick them off one by one.
Yeah, I can probably do that. I'm there, right?
You're just
She
standing
just
behind-
standing in the darkness.
What the hell?
Whoa!
Right next to you,
Oh.
just right behind you.
I can do that.
One a guy.
Heart attack.
Maybe Lyra and Sigrid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can probably do that.
Lyra goes to assassinate them. Sigrid takes out anyone that might spot them. Fighting.
It's a good idea. You can both hit them at the same time if you need to.
If I can see him.
Probably a double
No,
sneak
I
attack
don't
assassin.
think-
Skyrim.
I don't think I
bonus
have dark
damage
vision.
going on here.
That guy's gonna explode.
You human?
Level,
Bonus
Yeah.
sneak attack damage? You probably
Should've
just killed
elfed
him.
level 100 archer, level 100 sneak.
Um, If Lyra doesn't have dark vision, I'm gonna take off my wolf cloak and I'm gonna give it to Lyra. Here, take this. It will let you see in the dark.
Cloak will do that?
Does it
Thank you.
require attunement or is it just?
It does require attunement, so we would have to wait a short period, but
It's only like, what, 10 minutes to attune?
I don't think it's too long.
6 days.
Yeah, 6 days.
Business days.
6 business days.
That's 8 days, dude.
It takes a little bit
If
to
there's
get
a
used
holiday,
to.
we're fucked.
How long have we been traveling at this point?
6
Because we
days.
decided to continue on through the night, right?
Yeah. So I mean, you're
But
getting-
I think we rested in such a way that we could continue through the night.
Yeah, you're rested enough right now to where like, if you attack the camp within the next few hours or so, you're fine from getting any sort of exhaustion or anything. Were you to try to travel, another 8 or so hours worth, it would have been exhausting.
I don't think I have a printed item card for this, but yep, Discord.
All right, is that the plan?
Sure.
I'll be a plan.
Does that work for you?
As long as you're okay with it.
We don't really have any other choice, so this is a good one. It's a good one.
Sigurd will be watching over you if something goes wrong.
Okay.
At that moment too,
probably-
behind Lyra, kind of walking with her, Arkin and Dexon, kind of, we could help too, if need be.
I didn't see them either.
They just kind of
So
like
that's a criteria.
turn
of
around
not
from
there.
behind her.
I don't have a physical item card, but that's basically what the wolf cloak does.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Also, the first attack in combat against a creature with an allied creature. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I haven't
That's
used
really
that,
good.
but I probably should.
So does that mean if secret's like?
Next to somebody,
Right
you could get advantage.
Okay, that's cool.
You have similar capabilities as Lyra.
Everything we know, we basically learned from her. So yeah,
Shit.
yeah, what he said.
Okay.
Yeah, what they said.
So,
We could use this to our advantage.
I'm the third.
You said it's only 4 out there, right?
Maybe.
4.
That's not what I said.
Or you said.
He said.
What,
Hey.
5?
You said it's only like.
He's just standing there like this.
Where'd he go? I can't keep track of anyone. He's gone.
there's only 4. There's 4 of you. Each take 1.
Seems good. Seems like a good idea.
Can you do your brain talk thing?
I can do my brain talk thing. All right. Well, how many? Hold on. I'm sorry. It's been. A
You
minute.
can do
Your
up
It
to your.
with me
is-
and him.
Must be within a mile, and you said it's.
I think I rolled 8 hours too.
Oh yeah, I have to roll how many.
You're
Hours
linked with
is-
us.
Yeah, but she can do it again. She just has to expend her dice.
So it switches.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would expend a
So it's
dice
probably
and you can
4
do it
right
again.
now if I use that.
Set up some link.
Well, you
with-
get 1 per day for free. So the one you used to link with them,
Oh,
that was
okay.
your free
So
one.
that'd be 5 then.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Maybe do set up some link with these 2 and Sigrid.
Yep.
And you'll each advance, find a target, and on your command,
I
all
see.
strike at the same time.
Sounds good. You roll 4 out. Well, I don't think this is gonna take us hours, but that's what the game says to do. 5 hours.
There you go.
I'm in everybody's head. Okay.
How many can you do?
Up to proficiency bonus, so 3.
There you go.
I think I'm missing something.
Nope.
No? We're good?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay. Alright,
Kill squad has been officially disbanded with that.
New kill squad.
We were all linked and then it just disappeared.
It's okay.
Oh, lucky. We did our job though. We succeeded.
You'll be in on the next stealth mission, don't you worry.
I was in on enough stealth missions that one time.
Yeah.
Last session.
You didn't fail.
Didn't fail. Actually was perfect. Hate to be that guy.
Could not have gone better.
Big tiptoeing bear.
right by you.
No idea.
You guys wanna get ready to go then?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Should we move up and wait closer in case they need backup?
We have
It might start,
we have the rest of the
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
so
Wait, hold on. What's my proficient? Is it +3 or?
year 3.
Oh man, I was gonna say I could use my brain powers too for you, but yeah, maybe move up a little bit in case, like if one of us.
Bucktash could go forward as an animal. It will kind of blend in.
That's true.
I mean, we have
I think he's moving.
we have them, and I point towards Brodir, Gimdal, and Gormir.
yeah,
They're all up there right
they'll
now.
know. That's true. Alright.
I mean, if you really want someone to go ahead too, I mean, I don't think Gimdal's a bad choice either. I know you guys have your differences right now, but the guy's very strong.
Yeah, it's true. He definitely could beat me.
If we can't handle 4 people, 4 of us,
It's
that'd be
not-
a little worse.
It's not that, it's not knowing where these people are.
Yeah.
4 people is easy. 4 people that you don't know where they are, and
Could also be a trap too.
no offense, but they don't really have much combat experience.
Mm.
That's true.
Yeah.
Have you killed somebody before?
Yeah. This is kind of usually what we do, but if we don't get him on the first go, it might be a little tough.
That's fair.
Get him on the first go then.
Yeah.
I told Gimdal to go along.
With those two.
How about
they
how
both
about,
have one
how about
divine
those two
swag.
go after one on their own, and then we have Gimdal, me, and Lyra go for the other.
That's a good plan.
Alright. So
Yeah,
Link,
that's kind of what we're used to. I prefer that.
Link,
No.
You guys will both get one shot then. There you go.
Link with Gimdal and one of them.
Okay.
Good plan.
Got the plan?
I'll just let you use the link as if you were gonna do it that way. You don't have to expend another dice or anything.
I'll go down, fill Gimdal in on plan.
Yeah, so Lyra, the twins, and then you walk back to that group basically, tell them the plan, and then Lyra links with you, one of the twins, and Gimdal.
Do we find out the distance between the people and the camp? I think I missed that one.
You still got like an hour or 2 before you get
There's
to
like
it.
The camp's
I just
still
like-
pretty far away.
Like you're
I just didn't want like
You're
their
probably
torches to
within, like, a-
fall and then it's like
you're within a like a
all of our scout torches just disappeared. Out of nowhere.
earshot kind of, like to where if a horn were to sound or like combat were to ensue, it would get picked up in the silence of the night.
A few miles or something.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay. So it'd probably be easiest if you go towards who's ever furthest away, because you're pretty stealthy.
Okay. Okay.
I would do it, but I can't see them that far away, so I'm just making a blind shot at that point.
Yeah, you don't have this cape. It's okay.
I also have dark vision, but
Oh. So maybe you should have the cape because it extends. Extra 60.
I don't think it extends. I think it only gives you.
Oh,
dark
okay,
vision.
okay. Never mind.
It's just the same thing he has,
Okay.
but
So we got the same thing going on. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. All right.
You just hear Gimdal as he's standing there. Just, I'll take this one, and then starts veering off into the forest.
Damn.
He's
Doesn't
heading
waste
toward
time.
the like
I'll
left
go-
one to the far left.
okay. You take the other far one.
Yeah.
And then you two can go get
Yeah,
that
they
one
just
over
look
there,
behind where they are, and then start.
and then I'll take out this guy over this side.
Okay.
Okay, my rolls for the twins. The twins are invisible, basically. And Gimdal.
I used my pass without a trace already today, so already. So
Not so much for Gimdal, but
that's really nice of us.
still.
You don't need
That is
trace.
why I was allowed to just walk up on those people and murder them.
I'm gonna bring the rest of the raid party to the edge of the tree line that we're in.
Just like
Just-
kind of down, so you can kind
Sure
of
they
see.
buff up.
Yeah. Okay.
Pop the cauldron down.
All right. Stealth checks from both of you.
Let's go,
Lyra and-
gamers. Hit the stealth checks.
Hitting the stove.
Nat 20s all around.
23.
That's good. You got
Oh,
it.
it's up. It's plus. Oh, it's still kind of. 19?
19. Okay.
Only a 19.
I know, man. Could have done better.
What's your
11. Rolled an 8. It's embarrassing.
I'm rolling perception checks right now because they're actively like
looking?
looking like
Yeah.
on the patrol, so I'm gonna have to roll
Damn, I thought
pretty
they were
fucking
just
high
like
in
going
order
to look for a spot to piss or something. They're scouting?
When I
It's
used
crazy.
Pass Without a Trace last session, I think you rolled like a 37 or 30.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
something up there.
That's fun. Sorry, I missed that.
Okay. You guys all start to just slink into the shadows of the night here, all going in different directions. Sigrid, you going to that first left, then Gimdall going to that one, and then Lyra to here, and then the twins over to that side. You can still see those torches, like as you guys are approaching. They start to get more and more obvious the closer you get. They don't seem to be moving a bunch, but they are moving. They're not staying in one position, and if they are, it's not for too long. The span area that they move within is maybe 20 or so feet. Like, it's not anything too crazy. Sigurd, you would approach first to where your individual is at, and as you kind of get closer, you lean up against a tree, and you can see this kind of offset situation of trees where like you have one close to you that's off to the right and then one further that's left, and then there's probably like an 8-foot gap in between that you can see through where the light is being blocked as it's coming from one direction and then starts to get brighter in that little 8-foot spot to where you can see like kind of standing in it holding a torch in one hand, axe like sheathed at the side in the other, kind of hunched over, heavy furs. You can see the breath rolling out from the front of his mouth as he's kind of like looking around. Takes the torch and is like looking out, moving around, and as he kind of like scans over to where you kind of are, you just like duck behind the tree a little bit as he's sitting there. You're probably 50 feet away or so, nothing too far, too close. Just kind of sitting there. You can feel like almost that light just like wrapping around the tree from where you're sitting as you're just kind of sitting there waiting. It's not super bright, it's just kind of the dim light that it's giving off that's pushing out past you. And then the light kind of dissipates a little bit. As you turn and look, you can see the individual's back as he's just kind of standing there doing the same on the other side. And you can actually see, make a perception check really quick as you get to this spot here.
23.
23? Okay. You maneuver around a little bit to get almost like a better vantage point to be able to see more. And continuing with the same stealth check, you're able to do it so like move. There's like a path in between the trees, and as you're kind of like looking at it, he seems to be kind of walking it. They don't ever meet up, but they're like kind of close in a way, where they're within eyesight of one another, like where they're walking, because you can see this like clearing that's going through in this almost like V shape. You can see this path that's kind of cut through that's leading in one direction as well. And all of these like trails kind of converge in like a V kind of formation that goes back toward the camp. So you can actually see this trail that is inside of the forest where they seem to be walking. Like where they are doesn't seem to be random. They are out in kind of like an open space to where they don't see each other at every given moment, but as they kind of stagger and patrol and move around, there are little spots where they do line up and see one another. So you do know how important it is right now to line up the kill all at the same time, because if one were to only be injured and another, like they could spread word really fast or alarm to somebody at least. You're kind of in position basically from where you get to. Gimdall, you can kind of just in the back of your minds just hear him saying, "I'm set." Lyra, as you start to get up into the far right area, like basically the furthest one away from where you guys were. Moving through the trees pretty swiftly. You can see that light seems to be pretty stagnant. It doesn't seem to be moving around a bunch. And as you get up to that spot, you can actually see the torch is like embedded up into the tree. And you see leaning up against the tree, like kind of like squatted, pants at the ankles, like sitting there. You can hear,
Oh, this is great.
yeah, it's like some grunts. It does not smell great. You're like close enough. You're just like kind of looking. The dude is definitely like
raw
leaning against the
meat
tree,
diet or
shitting
whatever
as you're
you
sitting there, like looking. He eventually just like starts to pull the pants
Can I
up.
just like ready a
No
blade
way.
and like
No way.
You hear the twins
Absolute
also saying that they're set.
Never way.
You hear Sigrid saying that he's set Gimdall. Everybody
Rusty
seems to be in
iron.
It's a
position.
crime that needs to be punished.
Motherfucker getting
Where
white.
when everybody is set, whoever's giving the word can do so.
Alright.
Kind of look back
So you
or
can
all
totally
set up
go.
in the tree line.
I was about to.
When the torches go out, we push forward.
He kind of starts leaning back. Everybody starts like spreading the
Yeah,
word
I'll start doing
throughout.
that as well.
I tap into everybody's minds and I'm just like, how's it looking for everybody? We ready?
Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's get this shit
We're
done.
good.
Alright, so I ready a blade,
Mhm.
aim for his head. How far away am I from him?
He's like 40 feet from
Oh,
you.
that's totally fine. Okay, so I roll.
Yeah.
Am I at advantage? Cause he's shitting?
Yeah, you guys are all
Because
gonna
he's
shit.
shitting. That should be double
Advantage.
advantage. That's
Alright,
I gotta
he's
go into
surprised and shitting. That's
Yeah.
that's so cool.
Shit surprise.
That should be
He's at double disadvantage.
Yeah, he's at disadvantage because Panther's still
Okay,
around
so I'm
his-
gonna re-roll because that was the worst rolls of my life.
Alright.
Can I, that's heroic inspiration, right? Like I can just re-roll any roll?
Do you get to re-roll both dice with that?
I don't know about both. I
Or do
probably
you just
could
choose
do
one?
I don't know which one I
Is
like
heroic
better.
inspiration a human thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have another
The
way
front of the
to
book.
re-roll too. I rolled a 5 and a 2. I'm not gonna. Actually, this could be funny.
You probably could still.
This could be funny.
It might still hit.
Could be bad.
You got plus,
Well,
what's your plus
if
2?
his pants are around his
8.
ankles, he can't
His
get
AC
AC from that.
should be lowered.
So never. I
Probably
don't
not
know.
gonna be able to dodge as easily.
I mean, it'd be a 13 is the highest. That's an unlucky number, so I'm willing to bet. Yeah, I re-roll. We're on Darage freaking numbers over here.
Like the owl or something just said something. I don't know.
I'm a dick. I have my whole book underneath here.
Push the monocle up.
I rolled a 21.
That'll hit.
I'm just
Yeah,
trying-
whatever.
I'm just trying to figure out if you get to re-roll both.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Of traits that. Wait, what? Is that next to heroic inspiration in this book? Let's see. Page heroic inspiration 13 and 368.
For these attacks too, and it's something that I kind of want to do going forward, and I just from the last
You
one
just
when
get to
we were,
re-roll one singular dice.
when we
Oh.
were
So you can pick one and re-roll it.
doing the initial attack, like with the
Maybe the
arrows, where I was saying like if you took one, it'd be triple damage. I basically want to do the same thing for like the sneak attack stuff, for like that element of it feeling a little more impactful and being able to be like an actual tactic. So the damage will do it like it'll be for four times for the sneak attack stuff basically. So if you're getting bonuses from being a rogue, it's just gonna be even more than that, but it's just gonna be like 4 times damage to do from this point.
Got it.
So that means right now, since I'm sneaking, sort of, or am I sneaking?
You have advantage.
76.
You're gonna have
Advantage.
your sneak attack damage because you
just rolled
are
some-
attacking with advantage.
So if I actually get this, that's crazy. He's
Roll.
gonna.
No, why?
Okay, 20. Not natural, but it's a 20.
20? Okay, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll your guys' damage.
It's like,
If he had over a 20 with his pants off,
She obliterated him. He no longer exists on this plane.
76.
76, okay.
Right.
76 damage.
Yeah. 19 times 4.
Wow.
Hold on. Let's go. Don't look at me. I know it's 3. 3, 6 is sneaking. Okay, yeah, 3 to 6 is sneaking. I feel like there's an
Plus
extra
your weapon,
one.
yeah.
And
But...
your weapon die.
Okay. So it's It's an extra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank you guys. You're gonna update the sheet so
I
bad.
feel like you knew what you had to do. You just
I needed the
the reassurance.
the reassurance. Okay, 6, 12.
Okay, he's dead.
19.
This
19.
dude's cooked.
Isn't there a plus?
Well, multiply it by 4 first.
19 times 4.
76.
76.
Thank you.
And then,
He just did it. It's crazy.
and then add your dexterity.
You're so good at
modifier, so
math.
probably plus 4.
How did you do it?
Well,
honestly, I was
8 is
like,
your to hit roll, and 5 is your. This you add to damage.
Oh, okay. That's the same. Yeah, I was looking at that. Okay.
Fucking
Okay.
human.
Multiplying the damage, like the whole damage total or just the dice?
Blew everyone's mind for like half a second.
So 81 damage.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
As you kind of get into position and basically catch each of them off guard, simultaneously giving an order at the same time, the individual that you kind of shoot the arrow at, his back is to you. He's kind of far. Like by the time that you take your shot from where you are, and you don't want to like move up, he's probably every bit of like 70 feet away. Like he's far. Like you're shooting through tree lines to get the shot off. Your shot goes off, you watch the torch kind of fall, it hits the snow. It doesn't like immediately like snuff out, but it's immediately dimmed by the impact and it hitting the cold snow. You can see after you kind of like shoot and like make sure like okay, like he's dead, you start like looking through and you can see to the far right, like immediately like closer to where you were, you could see basically every torchlight from where you were kind of standing. Some of them a little obscured where you'd have to move maybe 10 or so feet like through the trees and like look really quick. The one that was far to your right though, you can see it kind of fall and disappear and then like almost get snuffed out as if it was intentionally put out after falling. You look to the closest one to you and kind of watch. You don't even see the torch there anymore, so you're just kind of assuming. And then you see in the distance where Lyra was, the individual that you throw the blade at kind of like pulls the pants up, like kind of adjusts, goes to pick up what looks like a shield like next to him on the ground. As he's going to like pick the shield up, he grabs it and stands up, and before he can like even reach to grab the actual torch, you just throw the blade basically right into the base of the skull. Take maybe like 3 or 4, maybe 5 steps closer as you're getting ready to like throw the blade, and it just finds its way right into the base of the skull and just deanimates him right where he stands, essentially crumbling to the ground. The torch itself though still up in the tree, kind of like glowing and flickering.
I'll leave that there.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you guys need to know that.
Wait.
I'll snuff it out. I'll snuff it out. Yeah.
Just grab it.
Yeah.
You see 1, 2, 3 torches go out, a little bit of a delay, and then the 4th gets pushed into the snow. You guys all start pushing up through the tree line before you eventually meet up with the rest of everybody who converges back with you guys. It's up to you what you're doing at that point, if you're just still moving or...
I'm gonna have my bird hovering above, just like probably like 50, 60 feet directly above me, just kind of looking around as we're walking forward, just to be able to tell me if something else shows up. But otherwise, waiting to be sent off.
Just while we go, just great work. That was perfect. Keep pushing.
Alright. Is there a certain point that you want to stop at before getting into the camp? Or are you just getting up to the tree line of there? Okay. Alright. You push forward, probably a good hour or so of walking, before it all starts to kind of click and like really hit. You can start to smell in the distance smoke. You can see the ambient glows of the fire through the tree line. You can see movement within the camp from about where you are. It was closer than you thought it was. You can hear the low rumblings of the camp itself. You hear metal clanking, wooden boxes kind of chattering as they get clattered together.
I'm gonna pre-bear.
Okay.
Bear right now. Pre-bearing.
Gotta be prepared.
It's like pre-workout with pre-bed.
Dry scoop in the beer.
It's just 2 scoops already worked out.
Try that. Heart might stop.
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
I said you're not allowed.
Not allowed.
That's just an
It li-
aggressive no.
It literally says, don't do that.
now I'm doing it.
You'll
It's the only
die,
time I want to
dude.
do something.
3
is when
scoops
they
of
tell
Don't
me
die,
to
you'll
do it.
either
No, if you do
Have
something
a
it tells you not to
heart
do,
palpitations or
die.
you're gonna viciously shit yourself with both.
I can't.
Both.
I don't see a downside.
Both.
Okay.
You shit
Sounds
yourself
like
when
a
you
good
die,
job.
so
That
like
happened to me.
Sometimes before
If
you
there's
die. too.
any sort of preparation anybody is doing, now is the time.
Anybody else gonna pre-bear?
No, I think I'm gonna wait until
Someone gonna put a cauldron down?
we're like running to start this
Get
thing.
slid off.
Oh shoot, I think I left my stove on.
gotta go home, guys. Sorry.
Your ass is burned down, man. I don't know
I guess
what
I
to
can
tell
make a
you.
quick snack. I have carrots.
Pretty sure. Are we fighting on the surface of the sun?
Yeah. He's gotta make it nighttime, guys. Wait.
I'll make it night, don't worry.
That's the snow, dude. Holy shit.
No, it's the surface of the sun. Were you listening?
There we go.
Would you like your cloak back? Looks pretty bright up there.
No.
It's too dark. I can't see anything.
Shut up. I'm sorry, but shut up.
He got you.
It's okay. That's what I was hoping for. So.
We fighting in a black hole or something? Like,
He said, I'm sorry, but shut up.
Start saying that to Jared every time now.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Jared,
I'm
I'm not sorry,
shut
but
up.
still shut up.
It was kind of the most effective one.
Jared, will you switch to the combat thing?
Switch to the
Dude,
combat.
there's a lot going that we need to do here, dude. Oh, no, no. Your steps ahead. I got you.
Is it not showing up?
He's setting the.
Give it a second.
Restart the stream.
Okay. Discord kind of bad, you know.
Yeah, it's ass. You're gonna have to.
This app sucks.
Confirmed.
Unless you sponsor us.
No, fuck that. I'll
Then
never-
think it's.
That'd be
we'll say
crazy.
no-
Then
only
you
nice
suck
things
even
about this.
more.
I'll never say anything
I will
nice
shill
about
for
this
Discord
piece
if
of
I
shit
have to.
fucking
Raid call.
app, dude. Raid call's better.
Switching back to raid call.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
pretty sure I lag when I'm in Discord playing League, and it's only when I'm in Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
So I think Discord sucks.
Why would lag have any effect on you playing League?
What does that even? What did you even just say to me?
Well, I mean, your first mistake is playing League. So.
It is not connecting.
I agree. I try to tell him all the time how
You can
stupid
see
he is
this
for playing
little
League.
thing down here.
Try reopening
It's been
Discord
the
on
same
that
game
guy.
for 15
No,
years.
it's definitely.
I
this
also
one.
just try to tell him how
Because
stupid
it's
he
saying
is.
RTC
Well, I mean,
connecting,
yeah,
whatever
that's
that
kind of a
means.
given.
Instead of streaming the thing, stream your screen.
Yeah, you should be able to stream a specific screen. So you could stream whatever screen the game's on.
No, it's still not gonna connect. You might need to restart Discord on your computer, Bill.
You gotta do the.
Yeah, where do they sit?
In the sunroom.
In the sun? Yeah.
Thank you.
It's not connecting right now.
Does anyone else need anything lined up?
Oh.
I think I'm good.
Try a different channel. Actually, go to the. Oh, nope. Don't do anything.
Stay where you are.
Freeze.
Freeze.
Not everybody clap your hands.
It's working.
Nice, nice.
Get it in there.
Already can break down the dead oh, jeez. The gods of Maz. What the
You like
fuck?
that one?
I just put a pizza slice.
Never
what's
was.
Your, what you're looking at here?
I'm bet that big giant is in that building there.
No, ain't no giant here.
They do.
I was
A
trying to make
four-bladed
stupid
one.
comments.
That's funny.
You went about.
He went home.
So each
Oh, cool.
tired. Each
Honestly, good. These are in the rest.
Each square is 10 feet. So you're about 150 feet away from the edge of the camp. It's set basically in the center of this valley. You can see on the other side, which is the far east, another tree line that's kind of tucked back. You can see over to the north, like on the far side, where that tree line is as well. And then to the south, there's another tree line. This is literally a camp set in a valley of this forest here. A huge clearing. It looks like some trees were even cleared out. You can see all sorts of shit inside of the camp to where like you can't take everything in all at once almost. You can see cages set up. You can see barrels and stuff all over the place. Caravans that are flipped over and ransacked essentially. Broken pieces of wood, scrap barricades made of wood that are all set up. You can see bodies hanging from posts. You can see wolves walking around the inside of the camp, fires glowing, people walking around inside of the camp. You see this huge tent in the center that has a canopy drawn over the front, covering it. You can see easily 100 or more people walking around inside of the camp itself. There's a 150-foot gap between the camp itself and the tree line to where any sort of movement is basically going to get picked up on right away. And you guys looking at the camp can kind of see that very quickly. Ragnvald kind of picks up on it. You guys all start looking at it, picking up on it to where like it is going to be a guerrilla warfare blitz essentially to attack, unless everybody tries sneaking one by one or in small groups. But you just have a really high chance of getting caught out in the open, essentially, to where you're in the tree line. You can see the tree line going out beside you in each direction is surrounded by more Vikings, familiar faces, your comrades that you are ready to go to battle with in this moment. You can see into the camp itself of everybody kind of moving around. There are a few people on the outsides of the camp itself that seem to be like looking out every now and then. None of them are on like a stand fast patrol or guard position, but there are eyes everywhere within this camp, and you can feel it in your chest now that it kind of sinks for a moment and really settles in to where you can feel that pit almost in your stomach of knowing what is essentially about to happen. Your heart rate picks up. You can feel it very heavily. You can feel it beating in your chest almost to where you can feel like the percussion of it against your rib cage. You're taking kind of deep breaths, and they start to pick up pace as you're looking around at one another, kind of waiting for the word or waiting for something to happen essentially. You can see Ragnvald is peering in through like the tree line, looking out at the actual camp itself. You guys are all lined up in the tree line to do.
I remember, I'm pretty sure I told Boar to use his message to tell me when they were in position.
If you did, then that's my bad, and they probably would have done that like an hour ago.
Okay.
Like an hour prior to you being here. So knowing that, looking toward the north, if you were to.
Ready then.
What's that?
No, it's just.
Okay. Turn this up.
Alright, they're ready. Send the signal.
Bird just starts wisping across the field.
Okay. In the essential.
Do you know when it's gonna be flying into the camp? Like the moment it's done its job?
You guys can see it.
Oh, we can see it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Like where you're
Just
looking
like a
right
blue
now,
So
like this.
far away it
This is
was.
basically your view, essentially. Like each square is 10 feet, so you're like right on this line here. There's just not a lot of cover like leading up to it, so like these open spots like that you're moving in, like this is right. Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, this is the west side of this camp here. Like this is where you guys are standing, looking into. So, and saying that you can see it, like where you are, like looking. Like it's like a clear sky. There's a little bit of moonlight, but there is just this blue orb that just starts to become like the most obvious thing. Like the sun might as well have come back on. Like it's just like this blue orb that just starts to coast across the camp itself. Not a ton of people in the camp seem to be just like looking up at it. You definitely see like as you send the bird up and it starts to crest up.
Well, it was already kind of above anyways in like a recon type position, so it probably just kept going from where it was.
Keeps
already.
going. Yeah. What you guys are essentially waiting for is movement from the north to start like cueing you guys to move in. As you start to look at the camp itself and you're watching the blue kind of orb of the spiritual animal flying above it, you can see it kind of moving, and you realize at first that like nothing is like happening, like doesn't seem like anybody's moving or nothing's like kind of picked up. So it starts to kind of do like little bits of circles, like moving around, gets a little bit more toward the north side, before eventually you hear this just kind of like low, like rhythmic drum, like everybody inside of the camp, like you can hear stops for a second and then it picks up once more of like all the talking. You can see people moving around very quickly. You hear this low kind of like, and then you look onto the north side and you can see just one by one moving out of the tree, and you can hear this distant kind of like yelling as they start to charge toward the actual camp itself. You can see 10, then 20, then 30, then 40, 50, 60, kind of pushing up towards 70 as they start charging out, and then you start to see
in front
that.
of the tree line. I'll draw my sword into the air.
Vikings to war!
You start hearing everybody
Charge.
charging out and forward. As you start running forward, you can see from the camp, you are immediately going to be met with resistance. You can see everybody within the camp just starts grabbing at their weapons, grabbing shields. Some of them are picking stuff up from the sides as they're charging out, basically toward the barricades that are along here. And you can see as you're being met with that, you hear Ragnvald kind of yelling out as he takes forward both of his blades, getting up toward the front. Vikings, shield wall! And then he starts to charge up. You watch all of the nomads running up toward the front. You can see Gimdall getting behind one of them with his hand on the shoulder. You guys, if you don't have a shield, find your way behind the line itself. But you can see Kane basically charging up at the front, I'd imagine, leading the charge, holding the shield up, the sword up toward the front, to where eventually there's just this clash of wood on wood and metal to metal as you ram into the actual Hjalfgar shield wall that they have kind of set up on this line here. From the north side, you can hear all of this chatter, all of this commotion, the same kind of clanging, and you watch essentially and hear the same kind of motions and commands being let out from that north side, to where you see another shield wall kind of slam into that side of the camp on the front side. So you kind of have this like half moon shape across the camp itself that is fully kind of blocked in. You guys, where you are, one side of that part where the Rockbeards from the far side are, where they have now started to almost like converge on the actual. Let me get this. The actual line of the Rockbeards that are there kind of wraps around to meet with where your edge of your shield wall kind of is, because you can see where all the Hjalfgar start charging out. The initial slam that you have with the wall of shields in front of you to theirs starts to overcome you guys and start to break out to where the Rockbeards kind of slam, pushing them back to hold the spot in, to where you have one part of yours kind of curved toward this far right side, holding them off from getting out like into their barricades, and then the Rockbeards meet with you guys on the other side. And then you can also see in the back as he is running up, you can see Reese just like one arrow after another. So right where their wall had met with your guys is where Reese is kind of like making his way up and around. So I'm going to start setting.
Okay, can you turn this down?
No.
I can't hear.
We're at
fucking
war.
I
The
can't
ambience,
do it.
dude.
My immersion,
Put noise canceling headphones on if you don't want to hear it.
It's not that I couldn't hear.
cut off your ears, dude.
I had to lock
cut 'em
in your
off.
listening ability, dude.
Get rid of your ears, dude.
He said, "Billy, I need subtitles too."
Simulate the chaos.
Everybody can roll initiative.
Initiative, you saying, huh?
Natural 20.
Natural 9.
Get ready for war.
Wasn't even
I've been
natural.
ready for war.
I rolled a 1.
A 1? Well, isn't your initiative still like
It's 8.
11 or something?
Okay.
We're level 6, right? We're not level 7.
We're level 7.
We're level 8.
What?
No, we're level 7.
What?
Hold on. Make sure I wrote all my 7 stuff.
Special Steiner level up.
I'm 2 guys. I got some extra levels.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's alright.
For the
About to
D&D.
block an arrow and level up real quick.
True.
We're also using the EXP share. This is bullshit.
All my different characters I play.
Next
This is
campaign,
one
I'm
character with different
playing
skin suits.
someone with multiple
Oh.
personalities.
Somehow worse.
I'll level up faster.
No,
Some
you have
people
to,
use
you have to
mirror
spread
image,
your
I use
XP
me-
across
That's
all of
weird,
them.
I'm insane.
You never level up. You got 7 dudes that are all level 1 or 2.
Genius.
Well, actually, they'd be like 3 or 4 instead of like one level 8 guy. You'd have like 4 dudes level 3.
If I build them right.
Yeah.
I'd have my own shield wall.
There you go. That'd be a cool,
You build right by
that-
like
that
level
just
5,
gave me
you
a
can have like
cool idea for a character.
20 something, almost 30
You
HP.
have some sort of
D&D.
no.
Yeah.
You just have like
There's
some
the
sort of
bear.
split personality disorder, but it's only triggered by teleporting. So every time you teleport, your personality changes.
Well, that's a good one.
How often are you teleporting?
Well, last time we
Huh?
used too
Isn't it
many
just nasty?
teleports.
No, just
we ended
period.
up- No.
You could be like a Misty Step, which is
If you go through a
Yeah.
portal and you're teleported somewhere else, boom, Misty Step, actual teleports.
That's weird.
You close your eyes
Long
and walk 10 feet,
rides.
then open them.
What?
That's
Long
basically
rides.
Like
teleporting.
teleport.
You wake up in the back of a car.
you,
And you
fall,
fucking
yeah,
got
you fall
there.
asleep on the plane, you wake up. Do not get this dude a layover.
All these guys.
Just Kane, dude.
I know.
So, oh,
He's
shit,
fine.
I'm there, dude. I
He's
got you.
fine. Look at
I'm
him.
not helping you. I'm
Did
just
you not
watching.
Damn, he's so far. That's okay. We'll get him over.
Wait, how my boy get all the way over here?
He's shooting at people. He didn't
No, it's
arrive
my
with
coach.
us.
Oh, that's not Sigrid. Okay,
Yeah, that's
that was,
Reese.
That was Reese. Okay, that makes more sense.
Gang shit.
You keep dropping me, I'm not going
I
there.
know. For some reason, some of them are fucking up on me.
Damn, he killed me.
Just kill at you.
You also fell through the earth.
Can you
No
put that,
clip.
that guy really far away? We actually
I'm
don't
popping
want
up in the
him at our
middle of
party.
the camp and I fell through the
Oh
floor.
gosh,
Oh yeah.
What did I do to you, dude?
too much.
Listen,
You
You
know
wanted
what
to
you
give
know
the
what you
signal.
did.
you know what you did.
He had his own owl, so you took it from him.
Max is dead already, dude.
Oh, he's not. He's fine. Don't say that.
He's late. He's taking a nap, dude.
Axe.
It's not the time to sleep, Max.
AAX.
So it's 12, not
Hey,
9.
Ex-Balaki.
Full name.
Why is this doing this? Hold on.
Your guess is as good as ours. Probably better.
You are here.
Does it do it?
Put them all on top of a burger. We know that spot's safe. He's in there.
Oh, I forgot to do Savage Attacker.
It's okay. You-
really killed that guy.
You killed him.
Could have really killed him though.
Yeah.
That's true.
You killed him regular. You didn't need to kill him savagely. Come on.
I don't know. It would have been kind of funny.
The dude had his pants half down.
I
He's
was
kind
gonna
of
say,
savage.
Kind of
Poor
messed
fella.
up.
Maybe a little.
Kind of weird to poop in front of that. Front of someone.
What's the one where I switch
Now he'll go
initiatives?
into
I'm
the
like in
afterlife thinking he was killed because he didn't wipe.
down.
Can you add like a block and then see if you can set people on it?
I think it's because.
Are they in like another map or something?
Yeah.
If you want to go last, you can have my initiative.
Oh.
I got a 6.
Oh, you got a 6?
What's your bonus?
And I rolled 2 dice.
Wait, hold on. I could have efficiency. So it's
One.
11. It's 11. But I swear that there was like something that allowed me to like re-roll that.
What? Your initiative?
Yeah. Not that I
No.
care. I like being last, so I could just like go.
You can trade with someone if you have.
Yeah,
a
that's
weird-
what it was. I thought it was like
You
the
can't.
same
You
thing.
can't re-roll though.
Okay, that's fine with me. I like you guys like wearing everybody down and I come in and take the kill.
Yeah. Chaos.
He likes to do that too.
It's
I
fun.
used to like Andrew liked doing that, dude. It wasn't me.
Jared,
Oh, it was me.
the guy, likes to do that.
Jared the guy.
Jared the person.
Yeah.
So you're swapping?
We can swap. Yeah, that's fine.
So what am I at?
Yeah. You're what?
What am I at total?
11.
Welcome to the 11, dude.
So I'm 6
It's warm in here. At the
You're
11.
at the 11s.
He's a big bear.
Burning up at 24.
Higher than me, and I got a nat 20. So
And I rolled a 16.
yeah.
So what's up?
What do you mean?
You know,
I don't know what you mean.
it's Saturday.
I don't know.
Right, D&D.
Yeah.
The tradition.
Tradition. What?
I don't know.
It's a loose nose.
We getting sushi?
5 to 20, 20 to 15.
God, I can make some GCs. That's all I have out.
GCs.
You know. Grilled cheese.
I got that one. Come on.
This is
GC's
on
so
it today.
obvious. Focus up.
She's just speaking in tongues.
I'm just not on my food game today.
Get
I
on your
guess.
food game, dude.
That's alright. I'm not hungry either right now, but when I am.
I mean, we got Dominican bread right in front of us.
Dominican.
Straight from Dominican.
I don't think that's
Republic.
what Domino's means.
Okay. That's you. You didn't even know GC.
This man doesn't know ball.
Fucking embarrassing, dude.
I'm gonna hibernate until it's my turn.
Good call.
You really said Dominican bread, dude. That's pretty sick.
Jesus.
It's all about making you late, bro.
Why are you edging holding a pot, bro? That's weird as fuck.
We had more fun though, didn't you?
No!
You enjoyed that more, right?
He enjoyed it.
I don't know, bear meant you went freak mode too. That's crazy.
He's barely a man.
Oh, no.
See, we get normal Jared 90% of the time, but when he goes bear mode, the freak comes out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you use the term for normal very loosely.
Yeah, I was kind of glad he called me normal. That's crazy.
It's
I guess it was
Normal for
Jared,
Jared, I
so
guess.
Normal's a relative term.
Normal's only a setting on a washer and dryer.
I was thinking. How's my thinking?
Okay, I'm really. Are those people facing towards us or away?
Both.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, yeah, is it?
Bro.
I figured they were facing
You need
towards
to-
us.
Oh, I
Put
see.
your
was just
readers
making
on.
sure.
Like, I
I was just
don't.
making sure.
Put your readers on, dude.
Put your
Dude, I couldn't hear anything.
attach it.
Oh my god.
We're fighting the car.
Bugatti.
I'm driving it right through the shield wall.
Is that guy like
Why
a
are we?
super mutant?
Yeah. Why are we about to fight a Stegosaurus?
He
Billy,
We will give them the car if we get the Stegosaurus monster.
you know, I always thought
Trade
that
for
when
trade.
I saw Billy on Tailspire, we're not D&D, he's like making the maps. I think he's just like having his own like RP fantasy battles.
He is.
You should see the shit we used to do when we had to do the
He's
crash
like,
reports. We used
What
to put-
wins, Stegosaurus or a super mutant?
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Back before they changed it, you used to be able to like, for like car crashes and stuff, you can put the little models or whatever. They had like fucking attack helicopters and tanks and shit.
Really?
Yes. You used to fucking. It'd be an accident. There'd be like 3 Blackhawks in the fucking background. Then they stopped letting us have fun. And, you know, it's kind of bullshit. MSP. I'm not gonna lie. Took them away.
There's too many crash helicopters in your
guess.
guys' accident reports.
There can't be this
They did an
many
annual review and they said, "Is this the fucking military? What the hell?"
The insurance companies were really fucking
St. Clair
confused.
Shores? What the fuck?
4 helicopters
There's
from
a
the
fender bender.
We didn't have any Ford Focuses, so we used Humvees.
Pretty much. It would be really funny. A tank. Moped, tank.
The tank's the one that's fucked up.
Yeah,
Just a
exactly.
bicycle and a semi.
I have a logistical question.
I'm up at the front too.
Cyclists don't deserve
I'm
rights.
not.
You know what? I'll actually wait till my turn.
Whoa.
Whoa. Dude, you were just made in this.
He created me, and that's fine.
Why are we unnamed?
Because he had to follow.
That was my second model. So
Oh.
he was just naming
Oh
it.
my god.
He could have
You've
pulled us
been
from the
named
name.
now.
Probably because you're stuck on the other
You see
map,
you're
so
up
he just
here?
copied.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, like maybe 1 square from the front line, but
Dude, these some big ass squares.
they're 10-foot
Wait,
squares.
wait, 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 wait,
I'm
wait,
fitting
wait.
it, dude.
Don't need that close.
That guy died.
I'm somewhere.
You think so?
What does that mean?
I'm like 10 feet behind the line, you know.
Put him next to me.
So you're just like 1 square.
Okay. Sorry that was all fucked up, but should
That's
go
fine.
a lot smoother from here because I had everything else prepared.
He says that and then something's gonna go wrong.
Yeah. He's,
You shouldn't have said that, Billy.
You have eyebrows now.
can't hear me.
Now you don't have eyes.
Okay.
Or Dominican bread.
No, wangs.
Dominican wang.
See them wings?
I see them waves.
MR ducks.
Can I pet that dog?
MR not. CM wings.
Who's one?
Can't remember the rest.
Who's 2?
Oh,
that
I'll
like-
be.
Oh.
MR ducks.
And a lot of people are named before us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big
20.
reason.
Anybody above 20?
24.
21.
24, 21?
22.
That's not what 9 plus 10 equals, dude.
Yes, it is.
He goes, oh shit, 19?
That would be good.
I just want to be some mini dice.
Why does that guy go before? They're special guys, dude.
I don't know.
5 special.
It's probably just the group's enemies.
You need to make like dice with food items in them. I feel like that'd be appropriate. Like,
Probably-
little breads. No, I already looked.
You look on like Etsy or something?
Of course I did.
20 to 15.
I swear there's like
20 to
cheese dice.
15.
I did see some
Tradition.
cheese ones.
Anybody
those
else?
are
20 to
microphone too.
15?
Yeah, I got
Say it one more time. Did you say it one more time?
20 to 15. Anybody?
Still not there.
I'm sorry, Billy. I couldn't hear over the loud clanking on the TV.
What's the number you got?
Wait, are you actually in that number group?
Yeah, I have 16.
See, and I know it's loud, so I'm giving extra time. 15 to 10.
That's
11.
11. I was making a joke about him. He said it 3 times. and
I
it
can hear him.
Actually, was needed.
Can you get cozy? This can be a long one.
I think we ended in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We've been out there.
10 to 0.
We turn
What?
around, we go home.
What you got?
6.
6.
What are we doing? We're going home?
We turn around, go
Yeah.
home, leave the other guys to die.
It was all a
They
bait.
do have like double our numbers, so they should be fine.
We baited the Rockbeards here. We get rid of both our enemies.
Yeah, true.
We're the real Viking clan! Oh,
Easy
shit, we
dub.
still-
We consumed Felby and we get rid of the Rockbeards. It's genius.
Easy dub.
You know, the problem is we still gotta kill these guys, though, or else they'll kill us. So,
Alright.
We,
Stick
we
with
do
it.
the fight first.
Yeah.
And just like that, you guys are all charging up. It happens so fast. From the time that everybody starts charging out from the tree line, that the Hjelfgar start running out of the camp, that this huge just shield wall clangs together. You can hear Ragnvald shouting out shield wall, and then the Hjelfgar like just jumping up in the air against it, some of their shields slamming into it. You can see all the Rockbeards from the north start to kind of converge into it, and some of them split off and end up over here assisting you guys, kind of funneling into the open spots that they can find. And you see running along as well, accompanying them, you can see Reese makes his way to this side. It is up to you to do what you wish. So also, yep, I don't know why I'm not explaining things.
Explain things.
you said you're free to do what
Actually,
you wish. Alright,
yeah,
I wanna
go
kill them
ahead.
all.
Do what you're gonna do, because it's not gonna hold a ton of
They're all
bearing on
good.
anything. You don't need to know all that, all the details back here. But go ahead.
Can I see like past all the shield walls and stuff?
Yeah. But this isn't like everybody in this camp. I'm just not trying to make this shit crash.
Okay.
It's basically out to like here,
Okay.
like that. It's full of people.
Gotcha.
There's also some movement around on the inside. Yeah, that's about all you got right for now. There's so much going on in front of you that what's beyond it doesn't really seem to be holding much relevance to you right now.
Okay. Well, I'll use a bonus action to just put a hunter's mark on somebody.
Okay.
There's a lot of people there.
Yep.
Anybody really.
Which like section of people?
By Bear Deer.
Okay.
Help him break through.
Yeah, can you shoot some of our teammates? They're kind of in my way.
You can just walk over them. And then I'm going to attack.
Go ahead.
No, I know what I'm gonna do.
First attack is a 29. Okay. Second attack is a 29.
It's good shooting.
You roll the same dice?
Both
You did.
18. Full hit.
Yep.
Oh, I'll make this weighted on the 18 so nobody gets suspicious. Classic.
Weighted on the 18.
Classic.
Do you want to buy them? I'll sell them to you, $20 a piece.
I'm not a cheater.
I heard if you're not cheating, you ain't trying.
Got you there.
Damn.
Still never found out what your mom thought about that one, but
All they ever asked her.
Steiner, you're up next, and then Reese.
Start a tracker. Rounds as well.
so how does this mechanic work? Are we just attacking groups of them?
Basically, yeah.
They have 50,000
Round one.
How many
We
groups
just
are there?
have to break through that.
6,
20
roughly.
29 damage.
29.
6 or 7, give or take.
This guy.
I will stay there.
Alright, you take the first shot, kind of drawing the arrow,
I
hold
take
it
it
back, and the first arrow that you let loose finds purchase like right into the side of somebody's face. They just drop onto the ground almost immediately. And then the second you watch that arrow fly and like you kill one of them, another one just like slams up in its place, like swinging the axe feverishly forward. You can see as it charges forward, one of the nomadic kind of like one of the other Vikings from your guys' side takes a blade and like buries it up into the chest of one, and as he opens up and like slams up, you watch an axe slam into his neck, and then as that happens, Brodier, you're kind of standing next to that, and you watch two of the other Vikings that were kind of like toward the back just shift right up into that spot as you watch a little bit of like this back and forth, and you constantly are seeing it down the line of like one dropping, another filling the spot, and just fighting for control over the line the whole time. Do you want to move at all from where you are? Are you gonna?
I'll just like shift over to the right a bit.
Each square is 10 feet, so.
Okay, so move me 4 squares.
1, 2, 3. Or sorry, I'm not doing this right. It's 10 feet instead of 5 feet, so you have 6, right? No,
I have
4,
45.
4 tiles. Yeah, I knew what I was saying. There we go. Sure. You can do a point by. So each tile is 10 feet.
Okay.
For movement purposes.
Good turn. Good turn.
Spanner.
Alright, I'm going to activate my innate sorcery as a bonus action.
Okay.
And I think I'm gonna just on my first round, I'm gonna kind of watch the line and throw a firebolt where I see somebody on our side is maybe about to be hit. And
So medieval war sounds. You roll that.
attack
You feel like medieval war sound?
is a
Medieval war
14
ambience.
gonna hit?
Oh, sorry, what?
A 14.
14 misses.
And then I'm scanning around because I was told there was a giant, so I am looking for that.
Hey, me too.
Make your perception check.
Shop. I don't wish you a happy birthday. I take it back.
That's crazy,
Yeah.
dude.
You made a 6-7 joke. That's unforgivable.
Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Sorry. 18.
Are you the 6-7?
Yeah.
You do that all the
I'm
time?
imagining he can only be in the
I
tent, but
love
I'm still
that.
just keeping my eyes peeled for wherever, if this creature is even here.
6 out of 10. You take your hand very quickly and like just shoot out, or even holding the staff, however you would like to do it. But as the bolt kind of flies forward, it just slams into the shield wall that's out in front. You watch the flames just kind of disperse around it, and then you start kind of darting your eyes around. And there's a brief moment, like as you're sitting there and you kind of look up, one of the Hjelfgar kind of like are broke through the line essentially. Just like it's like in this moment, one has kind of like made its way through.
GG, we lost.
Nothing
Mine
crazy,
broke.
just like one of them. Reese.
So I'm off more toward that edge, correct?
You're right here.
Yes.
No, I edged him earlier.
It's true, he did.
Huh? What's going on?
Reese is gonna go ahead and fire off 2 arrows into
You're on the other edge. Don't worry about
Whoa.
the group on that edge.
Is it closest to you?
Yes.
Okay.
So he's gonna go ahead and make 2 shots with his bow. 10 plus 19.
it. No, it's 21, dude.
19 will hit. So
21. Oh my god.
21! Did you fucking for me?
I hate 6-7, but I keep making that joke, so like,
Uh,
I'm really the
Dude,
problem.
I
15.
think for the rest of my life,
15 to
anytime
hit?
I hear those
Yes,
numbers,
15
it will go in
misses.
my head. I
Okay.
just fucked up, honestly. That's all. Like that's just stuck in my head for the rest of my life. And this
So
stupid number combo that I fucking hate saying.
No, you're not wearing a ball like that anymore.
Why?
It look dumb.
Damn.
Looks
tell me,
Stupid.
tell me I look stupid?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you
Like
look stupid.
dumb?
You look stupid and dumb.
Dumb
Looks like a dumb,
stupid.
stupid guy.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's better.
That's perfect.
Yeah, that's good. Masses are pleased.
That's a pretty good one.
Okay, you're on deck.
So I'm gonna also use Dreadful Strike. So I can add an extra 2d6 psychic damage.
Alright.
How's breathing going for you?
Well, that's a good question. Yeah.
You already can't really breathe. That's the
Yeah, true. He's dead.
Great. It's perfect.
Perfectly breathing.
So that's 9 piercing damage and 7 psychic damage.
Okay.
And then Reese will begin to move forward, and also I get an extra 10 feet of movement because it's the start of combat.
Okay.
So I have 55 feet of movement, I think. And I'll just start walking forward towards the shield line.
Walking up.
Yeah. So, yep, right there.
Alright. Take the first shot, you can watch it crest over and actually slam up into like the forehead of an individual who just drops to the ground. The next shot you take, you can see it actually hits into a shield. And it's like as you're running up, it's just like one shot, next shot, and then you get up toward the front and ready another arrow. Vokesh.
As the fight is going on, I want my bird to kind of circle around and relay information back to me about what's happening in other parts of the camp.
Okay.
So it does have to be within 100 feet of me, and I know obviously the camp's pretty freaking big. So I don't know if it'll be like every other turn or every few turns that would happen.
Okay.
But
So periodically we'll relay information back to you. Got it.
and then I guess I'm just gonna like, I don't know, shoot a guiding bolt at like the group.
Right in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
How are you supposed
Can you point out what guy you are?
Yeah. How's he supposed to use a guiding bolt
That's
and
what he
can't
wants
see?
For the
So he wants
guiding
to
bolt,
use
it
the
is
bird.
important. Yeah.
It's guided bolt, okay? Dude, I don't have to see. I just go. It just does its thing. It's fine.
That's correct.
Can you read that number?
You hit the snow.
You did 9.
9. Does a 17 hit?
17 does not hit.
Okay.
You're
It
using the
doesn't
dice
hit.
that's like the hardest.
GG, bro.
The
Next
hardest
fight.
Start
one to
throwing
read.
fireballs.
And then with my bonus action, I'll activate my starry form of the archer, and I will just shoot an arrow at the crowd as well.
Yeah.
Can you read that one for me?
What is this fucking dice?
That's what I'm saying.
Shab, I think you're at the pull out a bow, dude. That seems like the bow side over there.
Alright, this is 7 on the dice.
Both sides?
That's the bow
Don't
Okay.
do
side.
that.
It's fine.
No.
That's
That's
I'll throw my
three
sword
bows,
down.
dude.
I guess.
One blast of
both.
energy
Get
after
a bow,
the
you got
other.
your
as you
sword
kind
as
of
the
shoot
arrow?
it forward.
Hell
It's
yeah.
it's difficult to
You just got a
break
barrel
through.
of swords.
There's just like bodies and shields blocking every blast that comes through. Even the arrows are hard to penetrate through the line.
Come on, player though.
Do you want to
Dude's
move
a
it all or you stay
ballista.
right at the
I'll
neck?
stay there for now.
This dude has a face.
No.
No, you're right.
Number 5, you are up.
That's me.
What would you like?
Oh, I should have fairy fired him. I'm retarded.
Wow. That would have been amazing for the
Can
whole
we
group.
revert his entire turn? He can't see it. He didn't
Probably
know
the
what's
lack of
happening.
Is that
oxygen.
disadvantage?
Yeah, the lack of
Like a
oxygen.
little hypoxia.
He's drowning.
I'll do that next turn. It's fine.
Dead by then.
Very well could be.
I was gonna say which
We're
one
one-
of us goes
Yeah,
first.
we're one
but
fireball
Billy already decided.
away from being total fuck.
Dang, I put you guys in the wrong order.
I hope they don't have those.
Yeah, they don't have wizards. They're not allowed.
Yeah, yeah,
What's
yeah.
your dex?
No, he's first, dude. You already put him there.
I'm pretty sure
It was decided.
I think we have the same decks anyway.
I
You
already
got +1,
erased
dude?
it, so let's just figure this out.
Yeah, but what's the score?
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I
Same
think mine's
bonus.
probably higher, but he's in the list first, so.
Like this ball.
Probably.
Grip his ball right now, dude.
Whoa.
Okay, not on the stream. Man. Go out of the room.
Twist his
That's
ball.
crazy.
This guy thinks
That's freaking banned.
Just because my ball's out doesn't mean you can play with it.
Because if you don't want to play with, don't have it out.
That is rapey as hell.
That was crazy. No, that was crazy.
I'm assuming you're up in this.
That's why they keep you in the office.
It's true.
They're a walking HR problem.
No, that's our Sergeant Cook. He's a walking HR.
Sergeant Cuck?
Who's now watching this?
Last name Cock, I would.
Robert Cook.
So
Either group 3 or group 4 will let you pick one of your heads.
You should keep that on your
How many
face
people
more.
are
You're
like-
way more funny.
around me.
Now all the funny
So
guys
essentially,
are here.
there is a hard like line that you guys are fighting on right now, to where like in front of you, 5 people, like 6 people that are like trying to push through. That you're actively like holding back individuals as you're sitting here fighting. Like you're pushing against a shield, blocking attacks. Blades are coming up and over. You're swinging over.
It's not beneficial to just dodge with so many people attacking me.
God, if I had the abilities of my
Opposite
Diablo 4 barbarian, dude,
I
holy
know.
shit. I'd just jump in the middle of all of them and
Me
they die.
just standing there T-pose and everybody's dying around me.
My Baldur's Gate
17.
Barbarian jumping so they all go prone.
Sorry, what?
17.
Just fucking leap quake the shit out of them.
I was just about to ask if you could
Straight
do a
up and
quick
down the
build.
line.
So I was just about to ask
Natural
if you could do a
17.
quick build in D4. That's pretty fun.
I'm literally playing almost the same build on the Spirit War. I'm just a vague spamming.
Savage.
It's literally the same thing.
I'll do 8 damage.
I'm more broken though.
One of them's gonna be disadvantage, I guess, on their attack.
What?
You consider a country outbreak like that.
Would I consider it?
Yeah, does it have
I
to be
guess
a
I'll
hat always?
shield bash someone.
And acid chaps, it has to always be that.
It's like more Western.
So what's country first? Like,
What's
like,
country?
is country and western, would you say that's the same?
Jeans, a flannel.
I mean,
Maybe a hat.
It's so crowded that if I just gonna like try to
I
like
was just curious.
shove him back, whoever's in front of me so hard that they maybe stumble back into their ally and
Leather
just like
jacket,
get all
jacket.
caught up with each other, like tangle or fall over each other, or trip or whatever.
Gotcha.
That's what I got.
All right.
Nice.
You said disadvantage, right? For one
Yeah,
of 'em?
yeah.
Just whenever group 4 comes up, just remind me.
Alright.
If I forget.
Um,
Brodier. On your turn, one of the individuals kind of broke through the wall very quickly, like in front of
He's coming at me. And it's your turn.
He's
so
what?
basically.
think about that. Pick him up, throw him back over the wall.
Oh, battle.
Alright. Now it's my turn. I have a logistical question. For the Goliath.
Okay.
It says there's this large form thing.
Yep.
Which makes you large as a bonus action.
Yep.
I am already large, correct?
Correct.
Okay. But when I do this, I get advantage on strength throws and my speed increases by 10. So would I get that or no?
Repeat the question differently because I'm a little confused. You're not trying to get bigger. You're just trying to get the advantage from the strength.
Can you still use it in...
What I'm trying to say is, does it work? Even though I'm already large. Like, you get those benefits because you become large, but I'm already large. So
Yeah, I'd say you'd still get it because that would just totally defeat that entire ability.
Okay. Second question.
Okay.
Powerful build.
Yeah.
It makes it so you count as one size larger when determining your carry capacity. Since I'm large, does it mean it counts as huge?
If that's what that says, yeah.
Alright, just thought I'd get that out of the way now.
How come?
I don't know.
No
Who
reason?
knows?
We'll see. We'll see.
Maybe I want to like pick up a house and throw it, you know?
That would be sick.
Look at this guy
Yeah.
who thinks he could just run through the line.
I
There's
give
nobody
him,
within 5 feet of him?
me.
Okay, I mean, like, also I'm gonna rage first.
I wave at him, and then you're just like run up next.
So, is there an enemy within 5 feet of that guy?
No, he breaks through and pushes past.
That's
And he doesn't like. There's not like a weak spot in the line or anything. He just like finds his way.
He crawled through.
Yeah, no, it's just
He
like
crawled.
just like a quick moment where he had a gap that he pushed through and was kind of even forced through. Probably like had he had the choice, he probably wouldn't have just like walked through it.
Yeah, me neither. There's a giant bear on the other side. Damn. Does a natural one hit him?
No.
Oh, it would. What about 29?
Yes.
Barely.
Oh, that's terrible. 7 damage. Or, sorry, 11 damage.
11.
What the hell?
Okay, as he makes his way through, the first swing that you go to take just buries itself into the snow. You have to like reach down at the top part toward the handle and like the head of the axe and just like yank it out of the ground, and then just kind of take like a really close, tight swing, holding it that close to the actual head of the axe, to the kind of shoulder area, causing a pretty deep gash there, but he's still kind of standing. Make my roll for over on this side. Alright, some attacks are gonna come out now.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah, this is number 4.
One of them, I guess. Or, I don't know how you're gonna do it.
Yeah, they're gonna. Yeah, do it against you there, Kane, being right on the front. So with disadvantage, here's the attack. What's your AC?
21.
21.
Nice. She is 9 plus 10.
I don't know.
He was licking the vacuum.
Who's like that, man?
He likes the taste
I was
of
eating
it.
something off the floor.
Probably pizza crust.
What a kid. I hope it's a pizza crust.
He'll be fine.
Yeah. It's cute. Really enjoying it.
Alright, so 2 out of 5 attacks will hit.
I'm glad I didn't go. Glad I didn't go right to the front.
10 points of slashing damage.
From the 2 attacks.
Yep, total.
Okay, so I'll take 6 less because I reduced by my proficiency.
Okay.
On each attack.
I just won't add their bonus from now on, so that way you won't have to do the math. But yeah, you got it. Blades clanking across, a couple of them catching. You're not even like taking like a pierce to the shoulder or like a huge slice across your chest. It's like as you're slamming the shield up, like a blade is just haphazardly like slamming against part of like the gaps in your armor where you're getting these like deep, or not too deep and not superficial, but deep enough lacks in your arm and like the gaps in your armor where the blades are just haphazardly like slamming into your body.
I hurt, but I'm so full of adrenaline right now.
Yeah,
that
you
I
don't
am
even
noticing
really
that.
notice any of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Number 2.
All right, Lyra.
So, are there people that can see me, like in the enemy side?
I mean, you're kind of just like out in the open.
Yeah.
So like if you were to run up near one of them, they would definitely
I
have their
wouldn't run up.
attention brought
I
to
wouldn't
you.
run up to anybody.
Yeah. But like from back here, nobody really seems to be like in your vicinity or directly focused at you.
So an attack would be considered a sneak attack then, right?
It would be considered a sneak attack just because you have somebody within.
Oh, the
Is that
5
still a
feet.
thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
it
the
is.
shield wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. The whole shield wall. So anybody on the wall itself,
okay.
you're gonna get
That's
the.
perfect. All right. So who?
I also believe your wolf cape gives you advantage on your
Or does it? I
For
forgot
the
last
first,
part.
first attack gives advantage.
Okay. So we're like.
So you'll have advantage.
Should I roll
Plus
like 3
2?
dice then?
No, you would just add roll 2 dice and add +2 to that.
Plus 2.
Yeah, so we do stacking advantage
10.
usually. So like if you have multiple sources of advantage, you get your initial source, and then everything beyond that that gives you more advantage, you add +2 to your roll.
That's so scary. Okay.
Why does it say roll your dice this session?
Are any of the bad guys like really messing up some of the Vikings right now that I can see?
No, the line seems to be holding pretty steady.
Okay.
You do see, like
Start
right
picking
here
them
though.
off.
Yeah.
I know it's
is that a break?
difficult to see. This is Arkin and Dexon up here.
Oh, okay.
They just ran up to the front and are
Of course they
attacking.
did. Okay. Well, I don't want to steal their kill because then they'll get all pissed. So I'm gonna go for like the one behind the guy. I guess either of the two.
He cares more about the NPCs than our fucking actual party members.
What do you
They're
mean?
She
I
said,
barely
"I won't
know
KS
you."
from
I guess
them,
you guys
but-
are cool.
That's crazy.
Now you guys
Just
are pretty
in
cool.
the back line or the front of the shield wall, you're just throwing some daggers. What do you
I'll throw.
wanna do?
Well, whoever Thexan and Arkin are, I saw like 2 guys like behind them,
Okay.
or like the guy that they were attacking.
Yeah.
So I guess just like, not the one they're attacking, but the one that's behind the guy that they're. Yeah, he looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine.
Perfect.
All right. Let's see if I can get this with all my advantages.
Yep.
Wow, I rolled 2 14s. Does 24 hit?
24.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, dice is. And this is times 4, right?
Not this. No.
No. Okay. That'd be nuts.
Gotta ask.
Of course.
I think she's onto something.
Okay, so that's 14, but I can roll like do savage attacker.
Mm-hmm. So you can roll it again.
I guess you can be who you are.
5, 6.
Okay, so I'll go with 14. I think I have a plus. Maybe I'm
Plus 5.
Okay, so 19.
Damage.
Yes.
Okay.
I guess that's all I got. Because I had advantages already, so I don't want to waste a bonus action. Oh, I can do. I don't think I have any poison, so never mind. Okay, we're good. I'll have to get some poisons from you, Steiner.
Oh shoot, I do have some I could give to you. I just forgot about it.
Yeah, I forgot about that too until I just wrote that.
All right, the daggers. You kind of just one
You
after
can
the
ask
other.
me.
You see 2 of them just like one on each side of the neck, like because everybody's basically like chest up is like where you're seeing them. So you have very narrow windows from the back line that you're throwing at that wouldn't be directly at a shield or like some sort of heavy armor or whatever it may be, or an ally. So you're kind of like aiming high. The first one that you throw kind of like does like a slight curve to it, while the other one that you chuck goes forward. So they kind of meet one after the other, each of them into the neck. You watch the individual in the back just
Oh,
drop
that's
down.
sweet. I
onto
didn't
the
think I
ground.
could kill him. Good shit. Alright, wait, where are you standing? I guess I'll pay attention in a second.
I'm over next to Brody.
Okay.
Do you want to move at all, or are you staying here?
Oh yeah, I'll get a little closer to Steiner so I could be like, hey, got any poison I can borrow? Well, you might not want it back.
Yeah, 1 second.
How much movement do you have? You just have 30 feet?
30 feet, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you can't hear me. Never mind.
We'll see.
I'll get a little closer.
What?
What did he say?
Well, can't you? Never mind.
More
Can I
attacks
roll?
going back in there.
Oh yeah, I think. Oh no, you weren't linked to him.
Yeah, it was
That's
just
what I was
the advanced
21,
party.
right?
What the hell are they in you too?
The Kill Squad 2.0.
Because I'm an orc.
It's 3.0 actually.
That's messed
I don't
up.
like orcs.
What happened at
That's
1.0?
messed up.
1.0 was too effective. We had to break it up.
Oh.
It was way too good.
We could use
2.0 zero
those
hits
guys
are
right about
fine.
now.
2.0 didn't do anything.
Nerds. Imagine.
Sacred?
Save my maneuvers for later. We're shooting again.
Okay.
You got a gun?
Yeah, he's got 2 guns.
You got the blicky?
Turns the bow sideways.
I stopped that gas lamp beforehand.
He one-hands the bow sideways.
Yeah, how does he one-hand the bow? That's crazy.
He's got
I pulled a string with my feet.
Sick.
Send
I'm
2
trying
shots
to
in
see
there.
it. I just.
After this.
You're trying to see it?
He bent. No, he like bends his foot backwards up around.
Yeah.
And pulls it that way. He's got a disjointed hip.
The bow, I hold the bow part with my foot and then I pull it back.
Okay, see.
I think it's your turn.
You're still the chick that does a handstand and shoots the bow with her feet?
Yeah.
Why you do that?
Because I don't want to.
Oh, you can do it. Yeah, no, feel that.
It's been a lot of
Not
work.
the time or the place, buddy.
I would be kind of pissed if I was at a,
16
in a war.
hit.
Just doing a handstand, fucking shooting people with his feet.
20.
20 hits.
This. 15 damage. And then, bonus action, my, Raven's gonna go in there and do an attack on somebody.
Okay. Which group you shooting into? Just in front of you here?
The one's in front of Brodeer.
Okay.
Whatever group that is, I don't know. Oh.
Nice call.
Sick call, dude.
Really small. And then that's gonna be not enough. Causing an annoyance. Oh god!
They're fucking weird, dude. That puts me off. I was like, I couldn't hear anything because that's
You did 15,
my
right?
grunting.
What?
Yeah.
Like,
And then I'll move
Sounds like
over
a-
that way a little bit.
Are you talking right now, bud?
to myself, pretty much.
Too much salt?
Well,
Too much salt.
There you go.
Sounds like a kitchen
That's it.
dishwasher area.
Okay.
What?
Just all the knives and forks
Oh.
clanging together.
First arrow slams
Nothing.
into the
Nothing.
shield wall, and then the second follows
That's-
up and
that's them
slams
cleaning the
kind of
dishes.
into what you can see is like the upper shoulder of one of the individuals. Doesn't seem to be dead by any means, but you can see blood heavily spewing from the wound. And then as the wound is like just bleeding heavily, he goes to like lift his right arm up to take a swing or block an attack, and you just watch an axe come down to the top part of his head as he collapses to the ground.
Dead.
Steiner.
Alright,
Dead.
Directly in front of you is still the guy that broke through the line, and then you can see behind him a couple of the Vikings on your side kind of just like drop from blades, and then some replace that. Like you have a couple people who are standing like next to you, basically. Like this
Okay.
guy's kind of in the little bit.
Yeah.
There's
it's
motherfuckers
just like,
taking a break.
well, I was
they're
gonna
not taking
say,
a break, they're pushed up.
I'd assume it's the same on the other side too. They probably have people that are just behind.
Yeah, it's the same. Theirs goes all the way back to like here.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. Well then, I'm gonna, I'll just... And a little red streak fires out of my staff, and I'm just gonna, in that big cluster,
Okay.
dropping a fireball.
All right. So let's say, like right here.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be able to hit the groups behind or not with how we're doing things,
Yeah,
but
for sure it'll hit all of this.
and
How many people are in that group?
a lot. I don't know.
It's like at
Well,
least
you have to
five.
count. You have
So
to
I guess
figure out
it's
how many
About to
people.
be a lot less.
Yeah, it would be two like a 2x2 square wherever.
It's a 20-foot radius.
Yeah.
Okay, so number of targets would be 10, and then. Okay, so roll a d6 also.
This one. One.
Okay, so it's gonna hit 11 of them.
Oh, damn you. Bonus guy.
Eight.
What's your DC?
17.
Jared. Easy one.
26. 28 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I'll hold that for it.
Is that why you came back? You knew it was coming?
Huh?
Is that why you came back? Alright, so only 3 actually succeed.
Okay.
Yeah,
If they
the
succeed, they
self-portrait.
take
Are you ready for it?
14.
You are.
What's this guy doing?
That is Daft Punk.
He's a shadow person.
Oh
The weirdest
again.
looking Slender Man ever.
He's got to fight the hat, man.
What'd you do with my dice, Jerry? Jerry, that's not nice.
no! Back to nil too.
Use your eyes.
What'd you do with my dice, Jerry?
Did you take all of
You're
them?
very close to it.
Am I hot or cold?
Oh, you're cold.
Way
Get
colder.
it warmer.
Way colder.
You're warmer. It's cold.
That's what phone.
You rolled it, dude.
You okay? Oh, okay, I guess that works.
Now you just need
It's
a
a little
head.
dark in here.
You need a head point for that, okay.
Can you see, dude? Are you
know.
fucking with us,
So we
dude?
gotta roll
That's
for my
crazy.
attitude.
Gaslighting us, bro?
What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So I also wild magic surge.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Resets from 17.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No, this might be
17
good. This
to
might be
20.
good. He's about to get some sick shit.
I'm gonna turn into a potted plant again.
Again.
This is
all the
not.
time.
This is not the time to be a potted plant. That's all.
I don't control it. Not until level 14.
Oh, you got a long way to go, my friend.
I know.
I'm not a potted plant here.
72. Uh-oh. Alright, well, I have the frightened condition until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
You determine my source of fear. So I don't know what that would be at this moment, but
It's the shooting wall.
could be the shield
It's
wall.
the bear.
I mean, that's the only thing I see at this point.
It's the whole situation.
It's the
dude.
bear.
As
It's the bear? It could be the bear.
As you were,
He runs away.
you cast, like, you shoot the fireball up into the air. It falls down to the other side. There's this huge, like, explosion of flame, and then you can see past the flame as it disappears. The kind of front veil of the tent moves
That's what I was
as
hoping.
the tent kind of opens up. You can see this just huge metallic gauntleted metal hand as it opens up and kind of steps out. You can. It's hard to tell for everybody else feeling like they kind of grumble, but there is this like
Striking fear into my heart.
and it instantly, you don't even actually see the actual full giant emerge from the tent. You just see the hand that makes its way out
Yeah.
and then pushes to the side, and it almost instantly causes you to run in fear before having to kind of pull it together, essentially.
Let's see.
Reese.
For fright.
I gotta be able to jump over this entire line.
Okay.
Okay, it doesn't
Can't tell if he's
affect.
staring at me or not. I don't
Does
like
not
it.
He's
affect
not
Take
staring at
either
you.
of the things.
Take your turn.
You can't see.
That guy's not staring
So-
at
He's
you.
making a
Bro,
lot of
dude.
assumptions right now.
You had to use a flashlight to
If
find
I-
your dice, guy.
Are items
Yeah,
or
it's
actions
dark
an
in here,
action?
man.
Is that the way you guys play? Like, if
Okay.
I have to take an action to pull out my swords?
We figured this out. How does that work?
I think you pull one of them out, right?
You can drop
Isn't
your
that what he
bow.
said?
You can drop your bow and pull a sword out.
I think we said if you want to pull,
Or
if,
it's an
if I want-
action.
that's what it was. If I wanted to pull my axe and my shield,
Yeah.
it was a
Action.
action. But if I just wanted to pull one or the other, it was just a
Part
Okay,
is like
so
the-
I can throw my bow in my offhand and pull out one of my swords,
Yes.
essentially?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that because there's too many motherfuckers and I don't want to use all my arrows.
Okay.
So I will.
you pull out the
Uh,
freaking arrows.
Are there people on the shield wall in range, or do I have to
Yeah,
walk
no,
up?
you
Okay.
can get up, like, you can maneuver your way up to find a good gap to
Okay.
fight over top of, yeah.
I will do that, and then I will take a swing with my short sword.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit?
19 hits.
There's no way I could read this.
Is there bumps? Can you feel it?
I'm not that talented.
No, okay.
I can, but like I'm not
I mean,
there
I
to
probably
stand
couldn't
and
even
break.
move mine.
I don't even know if I can. Dude, there's no
There's
way.
Yeah, I was gonna say
fucking
probably
way,
not.
dude.
But like maybe if they were like
There was a
raised
four
or
on it, it
whatever,
was 14.
it would be easier.
You have to use your nail to, like, find it.
Dude, I'm
Even
just right now,
then.
I'm still lost.
Okay.
Is this a
Yeah.
9?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 6.
Hey, you were 50% of the way there.
That's actually crazy.
I have no idea. I would not have guessed
Not
12.
unless it was like the numbers were raised.
Wait a minute, the numbers are raised
Wait,
on
is
this
this-
one.
Is this the 9?
Oh, and you still can't? Maybe I just couldn't. I
It's
don't know,
20.
just,
Holy shit.
Alright, you should have just stopped it though.
I was
And
like,
then I'm gonna
I
take
don't
another
feel
swing.
one, dude.
Nice.
17 hit.
17 misses.
Okay. So that'll be
That's painful.
5 damage.
5 damage?
Yep.
Got it?
That's it.
Five.
Alright. You kind of have a little bit of like an orientation problem when you first get up there. You're trying to find a good spot to stand. You can feel like you're getting shoved from both sides and this force that's pushing from the front, like the wall itself, like pushing back. You're not quite number 1, but you are right there with like 2 and 3 to where you're up on that wall, like pushing against like the back of your ally, kind of bringing the blade over the top. You're honestly not even sure if you're hitting anybody. You're just kind of blindly like stabbing up and over into the other side, like on their side of the shield wall to try and hit somebody, as to not expose yourself way too much also, especially not having a shield.
And then Vex would be applied on my next turn, right?
Okay, yep.
So, okay.
So that would be.
I actually can read
This is
this.
round 2.
Yeah, right.
This
Yeah.
is a 9.
Alright.
Is it a 9? Is it a 9?
I
You
can't.
That's
hear?
a 6,
I
bud.
can't fucking
You
tell.
can't read it.
Yeah, what
dude.
if it is
It's
a
a 9,
6?
the line's at the bottom.
I'll
Which
take it.
one?
I'll take
You
it.
see it?
The one right here that my finger is
I
on.
see it.
Buck test.
Yeah, he was reading a 9.
Wow.
What's this one?
He's learning.
What's this one? Which one? Point to it.
Point to it.
Right here.
Okay, hold on.
Why don't you just put your finger out and have him push it against your finger?
It's 13.
Holy shit.
It's your turn,
He's
Voltaire.
evolved.
How is fairy fire gonna work?
Hit the whole group. Well, it'll hit in the range, right?
It is a 20-foot cube per the written rules.
So you'd
Yeah,
have,
so essentially
you'd have like
it
2
will-
squares of the line.
20-foot cube?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can make one mob have advantage against all attacks against it.
They make one what?
Like one mob
get
of
that
enemies,
Okay.
attacks against it will be at advantage.
They have to like make a save though.
Yeah, I've got the whole thing for that too back here.
All right. Alright, I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on
Okay.
the group.
I do like that you were gonna roll. Wait, that's genius. If you cast spells where you don't have to roll, you don't even have to worry about it.
Fireball.
He's just gonna cast magic missile the entire rest of the time.
I never read the damage dice.
Yeah.
I see you gotta shoot your bow, don't you?
Yeah.
You
Should
can
I
do it.
dodge?
You know how to read your
Forever.
dice now, so.
Just the group right in front of you.
Yeah. Let's do
Okay.
that.
What's your spell save DC?
17.
Is it a dex save?
Can somebody pull that up?
No, that's your job.
This bit is getting old.
It's fully your responsibility, face mask or not.
Look, you think it's getting funnier.
Looks like my dad trying to text.
How are you using your
Am I
phone?
still on the Fairy Fire page?
No.
No, that's a picture of your balls.
Yeah.
How did I get there?
What kind of save do they make?
Pranked.
And Greg was not trying to scroll on the page, he was zooming in.
Yeah.
Concentration. Or no, it's a concentration spell.
Constitution.
No.
I have concentration on the spell.
Yeah, it says
Blind and blue. Damn, nice ball.
dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Hey, Jared,
What's up, dude?
shut up.
I'm sorry.
He got you.
I'm
But
not.
shut up.
Let's
Okay,
shut
they
up.
all fail.
Alright, cool. They're all Fairy Fire. They have a blue hue around them, so everybody knows.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna shoot my arrow at them.
Alright.
I don't see a blue hue anywhere.
I don't either.
Talk to the guy that puts the blue hue on people, dude.
True.
They're blue. Dude, just take the fucking thing off, man. Just take the fucking thing
He's
off.
prolonging combat by 5 hours.
I was gonna say, we are already gonna be here for
26.
8.
26?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll hit.
I don't want to be here for 13.
This might go
You really, Jared, you act like
It might.
you're
Nice.
doing anything tomorrow.
That's 3 sessions. I'm trying to extend my D&D
Nine.
game, alright?
True.
I want to go to the next part.
Won't matter.
I had my fun.
Go to the boss
It's
fight.
true.
Speaking of this boss fight.
Never mind, put it back on.
Okay.
He said, you know what? I'm tired of this.
Okay, you're up.
Rude.
You see
Mine
the
in
picture
front of
you
the
I
group
sent you?
that's lit.
Well, welcome back. When did you get here?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
awake.
You're finally awake.
You're next to him to where like you can get some attacks off on the guys to the side there.
Probably would have. If they just started glowing, it probably would have caught my attention. Probably just swing at them.
You just saw a big
No.
explosion
Okay.
right in front of you.
Yeah.
Like left it
Check.
on there, it's gonna fall.
Oh,
My backpack's full of shit.
you should probably
22.
put that in the toilet or something.
Anything I'm not to do.
He left his backpack here. I don't know.
11 damage.
11?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Second attack.
Kinda sit on my
17,
leg again
as
for half an
I
hour.
know that is a miss.
Did that with advantage?
Ducks are letting me down.
Oh, wait. I was going to say you can have another.
First blade, like when that light goes off, it catches your attention. You actually take one quick like stab, like straight through where you can see there's like kind of this gap in the back of where one ally is. You take your fist and like roll it across his back, and then push forward as to not like stab behind his back. Kind of like take the blade, push it there, and while pushing him forward and stab as you're blocking an axe swing coming over the top. Kind of have the shield canted up, and there's another shield in front of you that you're kind of like sitting in a spot, like in a low pocket. As you take that first attack and stab over, goes clean through the rib on the side of one of the guys. As you pull the blade out, he just folds to the ground, and then you go to do the same and stab again, but the shield wall kind of tightens up too much to where like your allies are too close and you can't fully get like a good swing in. It's just like a little too tight in the space that you're in, and then you just start to move forward and try to push. You're in a constant state where like you're feeling pressure in front of you, like somebody is pushing against you at all times, and you're just like tensed up, shoving them back, stabbing, getting blades coming over the side that you're having to block. You have some cuts as well, like on your shoulders, arms, like all over just from the scuffle. Bro dear. It's you.
Me? Oh, okay, thank you.
There are no borders.
Alright. I'm gonna kill this guy now.
Okay.
First turn I was kinda just haha hee hee, but natural 20.
Okay.
So he won't kid.
That's good.
No more hee hee haha, buddy. $28 damage.
28.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy is dead.
Nice. Also, I'm gonna give Kane temp HP. Of 7.
Hell yeah. Dang.
Who's that guy, dude?
You moved him back.
Dude, that guy just died.
You're not Vikings.
He died and another one filled in.
What the fuck, dude?
Dude.
Some of those guys are on fire, for sure.
They're on fairy fire.
And real fire.
They do emit 10 feet of dim light if they're fairy fire.
They got hit by the fireball before that. Some of them on fire.
Alright, dude, you can stop whenever you're feeling like it.
He's adding people to both sides. It's fine.
Alright, that's enough. Okay. Alright.
It's enough
That's
slices.
enough slices.
Dude, that's mine. Hey. Hey.
That's fine.
It's his.
I told you it's
Do you want to move back? Do you want to move into the wall?
Can I call out to him? And I'm just like, you can hear like shaking in my voice. The giant's in the tent.
Did I see the tent?
Yes, you see the tent.
Did my bird relate anything?
Your bird is not back this round. It'll be back around after.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so if you wanted to, let's say, jump, how far can I realistically do that?
There's rules in the book on how to jump.
Also, just so you know, this space is like
When I-
full of guys. It's not
So
actually
this
empty.
is this is
Yeah, I'm trying to see how far.
what is that right there?
This is this.
I think he
whole
said
book.
there's like at least like 3 or 4 squares just full of
You
guys.
can leap horizontally another feet up to your strength score if you move those 10 feet before the jump.
That's right, but it should be now.
Horizontally?
Oh.
So you could
You
move
spent 50
20.
bucks on
What's
that.
your strength?
24?
What's your strength?
Strength score.
What's your strength score?
22.
How strong are you, bro?
Okay, so if you move 10 feet prior to that,
bench
you can
do?
move 22 feet.
How long's that guy been around?
What guy?
But,
I could do
yeah.
the bar sometimes, dude.
Like a year or so? Why?
And he already has beers with his face on it?
You're
I guess
definitely
so.
not
I want to
clearing
find
the,
that shit.
the wall.
You can wait until we get a little bit closer.
You need. I'll tell you how much feet you need.
I got my plan for the giant. So
60 feet.
Jared, you got a foot fetish, dude.
huh?
This guy needs 60 feet, man. That's fucking weird.
Put the fucking thing back on. You're not a
Said I'm done with this guy.
Alright, you know what? I'm not clearing it. Let's just get out of the way.
It was already out of the way, dude.
Let's be honest here. I wasn't clearing it. I think I could.
Thanks for getting that out of the way.
I'm gonna hit one of the guys who are not fairy fired.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna make it one like.
Kind of a weird,
Obviously, I'm gonna hit one of the guys who's fairy fired.
Just
Just
say
not
it's-
dude.
just an odd flex, to be honest.
Yeah, just like wasting everybody's time. The thing you're bitching at me about.
Wasting everybody's time while you're sitting over there
Just roll
staring
the
at the
dice.
fucking dice.
I was trying to read them.
Fucking thing.
I should turn the flashlight on.
25.
It's
still just use the flashlight even though you're not wearing it anymore.
27 damage.
This dice is impossible.
27?
Yeah,
I
that
can't
roll was
read this
crazy.
one, though.
And then I'll use cleave and hit another person. Preferably somebody who is also fairy fire.
Okay.
That is a 28 to hit.
28.
Sufficient.
You know how long it takes me to add 10 to things. 14 damage.
Nice cleave.
Thank you. Nice fireball there, dude.
What can I say? Except
Zoinks! Alright, you start just taking the axe
Yeah,
like
wait.
over
See that line?
all of your guys on this side of the shield wall to the other side, just like
Dog.
yeah, they all duck at once. You just swing.
you're cutting huge chunks
Did you do your
of
cold
like,
damage?
like arms
Yeah.
off of people, like into the skulls. Like you're just not even really. There's no rhyme. It's just this brute strength of a swing down into their side of this cluster of people that you're slamming the axe into. The second time that you swing through and like slam the axe in and you pick it up, there's like still somebody on the other end of it, and you just continue to swing the other way as the person just falls off into the pile.
1.
You do that 3 times.
Okay.
How long does fairy fire last?
A minute.
That's fucked up, dude. Still beat.
Yeah, a ton more rounds with it. Yeah,
First
it's,
level spell.
it's pretty strong. It's a good spell.
Yeah, except for the part where like you could just kill all the people that are very
Maybe just recast.
and then I recast.
Alright, Brodier and
Even giving advantage on
Kane
one guy
attacks
for
on both of you guys.
You're getting attacked. So that's debatable.
No.
Alright, so natural
He said
20 against
no.
Brodier.
That's because he said no. He does have in his Discord thing that Brodier dies this session.
Does he? Not again.
Yeah.
But he's had that for a while.
That could be a
He
new
popped
one.
it up.
It's just an omen.
That could be a new
When you
one.
were
He could
paying
have
attention,
reposted.
the notepad came up, said Brodier dies.
Yeah.
That's like the 3rd time he's done that.
This could be the real one though.
Okay, so with the mob
Third
rules,
time's the
with the
charm.
natural 20 per person in the mob, it's just so if there's 10 of them, it's a D10. This is how many natural 20s are going to hit you.
I'm guessing it works the same both ways though, guys.
I'll tell you what, I'll roll it for you guys so you can see how many it is.
Oh, that's cool. So I
7.
noticed that.
7.
That's okay, you're raging. You're raging. So really it's like 3.5 natural 20s.
Exactly.
You're raging.
That's at minimum 76.
Said Brodier dies in the report.
He did say, well, he posted it, so.
I was like, this attack's not even gonna go through my temp HP. I might have, or not have fucking normal HP after this, dude. What the fuck?
You'll have
Hurt
normal
that
HP, come on.
I'm dead.
You
Well, it's
can-
just straight rolls right now,
It
right?
could be.
4
You're raging,
against
so.
you.
Yeah.
4 hits.
Yeah, 4 hits out of the 10.
But
Oh,
actually, I
yours
don't think it's
first.
straight rolls because
Rate
if
of 1 out
you're
of 10.
if you're rolling multiple dice,
15.
it's not
That's me
multiplied.
subtracting the 3 from so 15. 3, 7.
You just hear fucking. He's opening a bag of chips back there, but he's rolling dice. Why would I crit? I didn't get to roll a d10 to see how
70.
Brodier's crit.
73 points
That's 'cause you
slashing
forgot.
damage.
73?
Yes.
Halved?
Thank God it hit me though. Fuck. Is anyone else living 73?
That's more than my max.
Nah,
Yeah.
I sleep.
More than my max.
That damn half health.
Good.
Oh, I hit a rainbow fucking unicorn.
It's also not
from
from
me to a
one
bear.
source,
Oh, I'm so
so-
cool.
Yeah, that's fair.
Multiple sources. 7 different sources to be exact. The line where you are right now, as you're kind of cleaving into it, there's this kind of slinky effect where like the individuals behind the line have so much momentum charging forward into like your guys' stagnant, standing still line that they have enough force to kind of break through it a little bit. And as they break through it, some of them are stepping up over the bodies. One of them like actually jumps up and slams an axe like into your stomach and is like pulling down a little bit to where you have like a deep gash there. One of them slams an axe into your leg. The other one slams one into like your upper knee area, like not quite the cap but above it, like into your thigh. The other one just slams an axe down, and as he's like basically falling forward into his ally, just cuts the side of your thigh. Just one blade after the other starts slamming into you from the guys that break through the line, and then it's reformed slowly but surely to where like the shields are coming up and pushing people back. Some of them are getting cut down and killed where they're standing.
So when I said duck and swung, they stayed ducked so the other people could hit me.
Yeah. They didn't know
Bait
if
and
another
switch.
swing was coming.
You need to work on the.
You should have told them to stand back up
Yeah,
after.
you needed to work on the duck. The communication was off. I can't even blame him.
Always.
Alright, Lyra.
Alright.
You can see the line here has like a huge gap in it where it kind of got weird and opened up a little bit, where a lot of the Hjalfgar are kind of like clumped up, spilling into this, like right up against Brodir. You can see it holding here, and it actually pushes forward into the Hjalfgar a little bit.
I also
it
still
seems
have,
to be holding on this left
poisons.
side.
Yeah, you're by Brodir, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay, so I'll kind of like inch towards Brodir and Steiner. And then, well, who's the closest dude that doesn't see me? So, well, are they all fairy fire, those guys? Or
Yeah.
Is it, okay. Oh, sweet. Those didn't really matter. Alright, who's the closest guy being a dick?
The one right next to Brodir.
Alright, I'll go for him.
Guy's a super dick.
He's a super dick.
Did
Oh, you said hit him. Man, I can't hear. Where are you? 10, a 19, so.
What do you get?
27. I
That
think
hits
you-
for sure.
Okay, cool. And then. 10, 15, 17. What else we got?
Nobody's cold, are they?
Freezing.
17.
you say
Oh,
we
wait.
were hot
17
before we
damage?
started?
22.
22 damage?
Mhm.
Okay.
Gold and hot.
Hmm.
Very interesting.
Is that just one attack, or do you do both?
Oh, is he dead after one, or?
I mean, there's a ton of guys. like
I'll
a
do
pool
another
thing.
guy. I
Yeah.
forgot I have a second attack, so that's just like the 3d6, right?
You have to roll
First
the
one,
hit.
yeah.
Oh, I have to roll again.
Roll the hit.
Is that still at advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'll just go for whoever's like close. So that's 18.
18 will just hit.
Nice.
We know it's 18.
That's just the weapon.
Yeah, it's
You don't
just
get the
weapon
sneak
damage.
attack
You don't get
Oh, it's just
sneak
weapon
attack.
attack, so.
Yeah,
So that's just
return.
1d6, right?
It's a D4.
Oh, it's a d4.
Yeah, go for it.
Little baby numbers.
Anybody who wants it can also.
Is it still a +5 or no?
Yeah, go for it.
That's all you get. You're the enemy.
Alright, 6 damage.
Do you want those poisons?
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
probably like get a little bit closer to like Steiner too and be like, hey,
It's like,
got any poison? Got any poisons I can use?
He's just tweaking out right now.
Yeah, yeah. And I'll reach into my satchel and I'll like fumble and like they.
brokeable.
I don't know what I'm looking at. Like,
One of them is just a basic poison and the other is basilisk venom. So
what is the difference?
I don't know what they do. I'm looking it up right
So-
now.
That's fine.
Does basilisk like turn them into stone or?
It could.
Well, that's kind of a waste. I should probably like make sure that one is.
The
Yeah,
basic poison. Where's it? I thought it was. So you'll do an extra 1d4 of poison damage, and it retains the poison for 1 minute. like your weapon does, so you can keep using it. You can coat one weapon or 3 pieces of ammunition.
Does it say if it's an action to do so?
Bonus action to apply it, which it might be different with rogues, but the item itself is a bonus action.
Does that mean like with my soul knives?
I would imagine it works.
Okay.
I don't know.
You'd have to
They're
apply
solid.
it to the
The other dagger.
the other dagger,
Okay.
Oh, all right.
the actual physical one.
That makes sense. And I don't know what the
Like trying to
Basilisk
coat poison
one
in your
does.
spells.
I'll look that up.
So,
So that might be
Tell me
useful
I
with the
can't
giant.
Poison
Can't
fireball?
poison my guiding bolt.
Poison your dragon bolt.
Just put a little drip of poisoning energy. You know?
Oh no, number 3.
That guy fucks.
She sure does. She's it's a 1 hit against you, King.
Oh, you don't want to crit him? Oh, that's chill.
2 points slashing damage.
So I'm the leader of the raid, so I have some plot armor for a
Sigrid,
little
you're
bit.
up.
Sure.
fair.
Tracks.
That's fair.
I'm going to.
Oh.
Might
I
have
give-
2d10.
10 victory.
Yeah, to Steiner.
I'll take it.
5.
Yep.
Can I give temp HP to like the group that's around me? I'll keep that. Noted.
I mean, you can.
Can you
I'm
zoom
still
out a
full
little
health
bit?
if you want to give it to them.
What's that, sorry?
Can you zoom out a
Oh,
little
yeah,
bit?
yeah, sorry.
I'll give the 5 HP to the party,
What's going
The
on
group.
over by
The
Brodier
group.
and stuff?
not the party.
So there's kind of like a breakthrough in the actual wall
Okay.
for a moment. They're kind of regaining it right now as like the people that have broken through are getting shot at and killed. And Brodier's kind of holding it as a meat shield.
Well, I'm gonna help with that then.
Okay,
So I'm gonna send 2 arrows over that way.
got it.
Good turn. Let's see if we can hit first.
You have advantage on your attack.
Oh, okay. So the first one's a 22 then,
Okay.
Fairies have fired though.
and then the second one, 25.
Good rolls. Good rolls.
Full hit. Steiner, you're on deck.
You're just in prepping for my turn. Is the giant actively emerging, or did it just like open the tent flap and then close it again?
All you saw initially was him, like his hand coming out of the tent, like
Okay.
grabbing it and moving it out of the way.
And that's kind of in progress, or did he just like put it back?
It seemed like it was in progress.
Okay.
But you, I would say, probably haven't looked back in that direction just out of fear.
32.
Okay.
32 damage.
Yeah. And then my pet's gonna take an attack as well.
Okay.
That is 16 to hit?
16 will miss.
Okay.
Did you do the damage?
Oh,
Yeah, you have advantage.
he gets it. No.
You see a couple of people, like 2 people run past Brodier basically, like up toward Lyra and Steiner, and then you just like one arrow after the other, like shoot both, each of them finding like a forehead, and then they just crumple into the ground right where they are.
I'm gonna continue to make my way over that way. Yep.
Can I get a distance from how far I am from the tent?
Yes.
Tree fitting.
Tree fitty.
270
It's
feet.
a big 10.
270 feet. God
Are you frightened for a minute, or was it the start of your
Just
turn?
until I believe it was the end of this turn.
Oh.
I'll double check, but I think
you
that's-
got frightened.
He did. He frightened
Yeah.
himself.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
that's wild magic.
Yeah, end of my next turn.
Okay.
Okay. Well, he's not. in range yet, so I think I'm going to.
Also, there's a big giant dude. He's scared, man.
He's almost like.
So he was
almost
a
like
big
he's a
giant?
He's a big giant.
Is that kind of obvious?
What kind of Goliath's like a small giant.
I think I'm just going to fire a chaos bolt kind of into the group ahead with the fairy fire, and I think I'll take like one step back.
The troll's like a medium giant. If you
Go ahead.
It's like
and
apples to oranges.
With advantage?
Not the Goliath.
should
You
be
can't
at plus
compare
2
The Goliath
because
is literally
of,
just a small
innate
giant.
sorcery. 19 plus 8 plus 2,
Sign of a
so 19
strong
plus
giant.
10, 29 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, 2d8s and a d6.
So, you fuck with the war?
I was gonna say. I was gonna say because you can't compare them. Don't know about Midgard yet.
You fuck with your what?
Brain. So this is going to be lightning damage.
I used to be able to recite that whole thing.
Is somebody vaping, dude?
That's what it's
Hey, hit back there, dude?
Yeah.
Billy's sitting there like,
What is that?
It's a stitch center.
Is that like a dice?
oh, that was the dice thing.
Yeah.
So they all take
Go ahead,
Spin
spin
it.
the d20. Moderate.
10 points of lightning damage.
Put your finger on it to stop it.
No, don't do
That's
that.
what you're supposed to do.
No, don't do that. That's lame shit.
That's cheating, Shab.
And this is round
17.
3, and
It's
then
almost
my
a war.
I
fear vanishes, and I kind of.
Snap out of it. Alright, and as you snap out of it, you immediately look back over toward the tent.
And I get scared again.
Oh shit, there's a giant there, I forgot.
Funny.
How did he get there?
It's not bad.
Yeah, he's small. He's small
I'll
guy.
walk.
dude.
Locked in.
He's small.
Small
Oh,
guy.
just a little guy.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
How'd he fit in that tent? Wait a
Think I
minute.
ever
He's
did
like
that.
It doesn't
that.
make
He was like
sense.
this.
Yeah, they built the tent over him when he sat down.
He's just been sitting crisscross applesauce the entire
Yeah,
time.
yeah, yeah.
You gotta lube up this D10, dude. It's a little crazy.
Lube your D10.
The 20 though.
So does he go right after me then?
You just see him
Emerge.
walking the other way.
No, don't go the other way. Come this way.
The reason that you see, you hear from the kind of the north side, a lot of like horns. Well, it's hard to really gauge what side it's coming from. Be it the pattern in which you hear it is not familiar to what you would normally hear for your guys' signals, but you don't know if that's something that would be common with the rock beards or not. But you see him just start moving toward that north side, essentially.
Okay.
He also doesn't appear to be like sprinting or anything, but you do see
He is
one
fully
feature
armored.
you can see like from where you are when the hand pulls away at the thing. The flames that are beneath him, like from the fire that's set in front of his tent, it's just like a complete like glistening to the front part of his body. You can see that's just like patchwork iron and steel that are all plated together, kind of patched over one another. He has this huge shield that he's holding that actually looks pretty well forged. And then just dragging behind him on his side, you can see a ball, like a spiked ball on a chain to a handle that's just like dragging through the ground, putting a little groove into it.
Just start
Um,
worshipping.
You can't see any features on the head. You can see a little bit of hair that's like sticking out of the bottom part of it. A fully encapsulated like visor in the front, the chest plate, shoulder pads, armor on the arms as well as the hands, the legs from the hips all the way down to his feet to where he's wearing metal greaves like boots as well. Like his entire form is metallic.
He's only at fucking 8,000 HP and 23 AC.
So we need firepower.
Or lightning power.
Artillery.
You got that, right? You got like command lightning or whatever the hell.
Yeah, I know a guy.
Call
You know
down
a
some
guy.
lightning on him. I need him to.
Zeus?
I need him to come towards us.
Jesus.
Thor, how's it going?
That's probably more accurate.
Reese.
That's a
Who
kick.
you call it? You call it.
I
He's
might have
literally
met
called
Thor.
it.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
bragging.
I might actually know him.
Bragging.
It's like my third cousin.
He said, "Oh, you're Voktash." I was like, Thor knows who I am. Like that could be canon.
Billy, is that canon?
I
Freak
can't say
savior.
right now.
I don't know who the dude was, but there was a dude that was pretty cool. That might have been Thor.
You the lightning guy?
You weren't here for that. But
I'm gonna take a swing with my sword.
I'm the everlasting life giant.
That's a natural 1, but I have an advantage, so fuck that. That was still shitty. 14?
14 misses.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna swing again.
Remember you. No longer.
26.
You just got
26. Yep.
Shit.
That'll hit.
I guess I'll
you
because it's
could
still
use
an
a giant
advantage,
killer
right?
right about now.
Let me see how Vex works.
For Vex, I think you have to hit.
Well, no, because I had advantage on the
Nine.
first
That's it. Oh, we didn't.
first attack and I missed. So do I have it for the second or no?
Vex is required for you, like,
Especially
no,
new creatures.
because if
No.
they were vexed and you used the attack and you missed,
Okay.
they didn't get re-vexed.
Okay, that's what I was making sure. I didn't remember if it was for the whole turn or just for the next hit.
She uses Vex too.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
just the next attack.
So 26, and then I'm gonna Hunter's Mark this bitch.
Why don't I have that written
Something
down?
correct there.
Am I dumb? Yes.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, it's gonna be a little slick on the way home.
So me and
It
Sean
was
are
on the
gonna
way
die
here, it
on
was on the way home.
So 10 points of
Yeah.
damage.
10?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
At least we get to play D&D before we get murdered. So.
Rain and snow mix.
Rain and snow mix? Yeah, we're dead.
Huh?
Why you keep fucking looking at me while you're reading whatever that is? It's some...
Like 3 hours later.
It's fine. It's still above freezing, it's fine.
Alright, again, you're just blindly stabbing up over the line. You feel the blade making purchase though, and you feel when it hits metal or when it hits wood or when you find flesh with it. So you're just kind of like stabbing over as much as you can to deal some damage.
I
on
saw a
the other
picture of
side.
Jared. I said, that dude looks like he eats squirrel.
Dude looks
Squirrels?
Squirrels.
Yeah.
That's
That's
fact.
what you in the.
I can't even disagree with that one, so
Voktash, you are up. The bird has looped back.
No, but
Yeah,
I
it's
look
you
like
gonna tell me
that.
that's a fucking giant?
Hey, there's a giant.
There's a giant and
That's new.
Oh, wait, there's more.
2 giants.
There's a giant
just basically
and a tiny.
reporting like. I mean, it's weird. Like they're pushing through on the front, like the northern side, like they're kind of making some headway. It seems.
Did they?
Okay.
Did they call their giant? Can we see over there?
Oh yeah, they need
It's
their
hard to
giant.
see. Like there's like barricade structures in the way, and there's this here.
I want to see him come in.
Wait, there's a good guy giant or?
Yeah.
There's a
We
good
have,
guy
yeah, in Gattle.
Good
He's-
guy
he's
is
more-
relative.
He's bigger Goliath, not giant.
Big
Oh
fucking
wait,
dude.
didn't I think I met him?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just forget his name.
He like walked into the long hall and everyone ran away. We
Yeah.
kind of just sat there and like looked at him.
Like that's a big dude.
And people were like, "You should leave." We were like, "Okay, I mean, whatever."
Oh, I thought he was friendly.
He's friendly.
No.
He's neutral.
He's on the friendly side.
He lives there.
He lives.
He lives
Yeah.
there.
He's
Yeah.
in a civilization.
he's kind of anarchic.
He killed a dragon by himself.
That's
Allegedly.
Oh, yeah.
Don't say
myth.
allegedly.
Allegedly.
Can you kill
He-
a dragon by yourself?
I'm not gonna tell people I killed a dragon
He
because I
1v1 the
didn't.
dragon.
Neither did he.
Exactly. See, you said
He
it.
just
Uben,
brought
that's
it
what
back.
it is.
Um,
Uben.
And said
Moving.
he didn't have to say. His actions spoke for his words.
Was it that skull that they had there at the long hole? Or
He
not the long
said
hole?
that's the way.
Yeah, it was a bar. That was his dragon.
How far away is the
Do you
giant?
know how big that fucking dragon is?
Yeah, can you get him
Sorry,
close?
how far is
What?
she?
The giant?
Dragon
270 feet, roughly, from
Are-
where Steiner was. From you, it's probably 290.
I was gonna say, yeah, no, that makes sense. I was gonna say
Did you
if
guys write on the skull?
I did.
Sure did.
squares-
About two
Said whoever this
Maybe
giant
half
is,
the
is a
distance of-
big
no,
bitch.
So he's not an ally. He's against us now.
280
Yeah.
feet.
Okay, that's
Your
way too
name
far.
can be cleared if you
can-
fight with us.
You can't do anything.
What? I can do something. What do you mean?
No, I was. You don't have like. You don't have flying creatures.
Or he
right?
didn't come.
Or he's
I
not
cannot
coming.
turn into a flying
He's
He's
creature.
standing
No.
outside the gates.
I need one more level, and then I will be.
Mom,
able to
He
do
might
it.
be
Yeah,
the only
business.
one protecting Gavin.
Because the thing is, the spell I want to cast on him is also concentration, and fly is concentration. I can't get us closer, and also keep us away from all the guys on the ground.
I understand your dilemma here.
He'll walk over him, and then
But if I can cast this spell on
Pass
him
out.
and he fails, he's gonna start attacking all his allies in the area.
Oh. Well, in the meantime,
So I think
I
I'm
don't
just-
really know what I can do about that giant.
Yeah, you can just attack.
So
him
I'm just
with
gonna attack the fairy fire guys with a guiding bolt.
Yeah, I think we're busy right now.
We are, unfortunately.
we'll wait for the giant to join the fray.
If the giant wants to
Really
die, he
giant
can
is
come
he?
over here.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
I don't know if I have my wheeler. Whoa. It is.
Whoa,
Whoa.
Whoa.
unfortunately.
I can subtract. I
More
can't add.
fortunate.
Does an 18 hit?
18 just hits.
Nice.
Whoa.
Wheels.
8.
What?
The numbers confused him, dude.
Huh?
He got lost in the sauce, dude.
Who did?
22 radiant
Big
damage.
easy, dude. There's nobody else is watching him. That's it. Nobody else is.
Does a 27 hit?
Stuff's happening, but
27?
Yes.
I said.
Yes.
Does
Steve told me he's not
Legend.
reinstalling Leave until I install Leave.
That's what he's
7
telling me to.
more damage.
don't you
Oh,
already have
he
it
also-
installed?
That is my turn.
Don't you already have it installed?
He's
Oh,
gotta wait
until
for
Jerry.
He's gotta wait for Jerry.
He also told me like 2 days ago that he might reinstall it to play TFT. So that guy's.
Oh, you said that. You told me that.
Installed in a VM and
You
some of
think-
the pictures.
Okay, there we go. Like actually, like getting lonely or something? Because he's like been trying to play games with us.
Dude, I could never guess that guy's emotions. I'm literally.
Anger.
1 second I'm like, this guy fucking hates playing games with us, and the next second I'm like, this guy's having so much fun, and it just
He's just
keeps
happy to be here, dude. You know,
flip-flopping,
he's just happy to be here.
He keeps flip flopping.
When he talks about how happy he is to be playing games with us, I'm just like,
Okay, so on this far
Talks
side
about
here,
how happy he is when he plays games.
yeah, we'll be playing a game. It'll just be like, we'll be like, Steve, you good? He's like, happy to be here.
We played like 2 hours. We played like
You're
2
he wants
hours.
to leave
Oh,
so
no.
bad.
Did they get pushed back?
they've been
We
kind
played
of-
like
they've
2
been
hours of
already getting
TK8,
pushed back,
and
but
he's
I'm doing
just
it now.
replied to
Got
that
it.
the entire
Really,
time.
like,
Makes sense.
Where sometimes if something bad would happen, he'd go, "Ugh."
Does he sound like he's nutting, bro? What?
You should hear what his dad sounds
Steve's-
like, man.
Yeah.
Steve's starting to sound like his
Oh
dad
my
these days.
God.
Oh,
I just remember in high school when he dropped his weed everywhere and his dog came in. and ate all the weed.
No.
We were playing Call of Duty. He was like, "Oh, guys, fuck, I gotta go." My dad's so mad now.
Ginger, what'd you do?
I could polymorph someone into a flying creature to get closer.
Okay.
Oh no, but that's concentration too. Damn it.
I have polymorph.
Stymied at every turn. Well,
You probably morphed me into a big.
I don't have it ready,
it,
but I
I
have
was
it.
gonna say, if you do have it, it might be more worth it to be something that can do a lot of damage.
don't know why. It's always a
What's up
turtle.
with you and turtles?
I fuck with turtles, dude.
Are you gonna get a were-turtle form?
It
He
lets
keeps,
you wear turtle.
he keeps hitting on as a turtle
So,
thing.
as you guys are here, you've
Where
seen the line kind of moving and flexing in certain ways, but you guys haven't quite noticed until now, as you can hear just like shouting and screams from the far end as the line kind of breaks open, and you can see charging through it a couple of the berserker individuals. They're kind of long hair like mane, their jaws
We gotta get
distended,
over there.
wolf kind of mouths and qualities to them. They're just charging through basically. One of them just grabs two individuals and like slams down onto the ground. It just bites the face of one as he's like squeezing the neck of the other. You can see blood just spewing all over the snow. You watch Thorsten come up and take an axe and just like slam it into the chest of one of them, who just like crumples over the blade. But then another one charging forward slams and like tackles into Thorsten, who you can hear kind of just shouting, "Help! On the far side!" And then you watch as the two more break through the actual line itself. I don't have his many because it wouldn't let me put it down.
Probably need one of our two big fighter boys over there.
3 of them motherfuckers.
You could
I
take
forgot,
Two?
Billy, but I would have told my bird to tell me if anything changes and to report back as soon as possible.
Hey, go find out if there's
Okay.
a giant over on our side.
The giant moved. Thanks. We don't see that.
With that, Kane, you are up.
Alright. Trying to be aware of everything that's going on. I'm gonna. What I know. What Thorsten is.
Yeah, 100% would hear Thorsten, especially knowing his voice so well and hearing him yell.
So I'll probably have like a defensive stance, blocking while
I
I
got
try
it.
to like look to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. And then I'm gonna try to just like see.
I did tell him
If I
that
can
that's
kinda,
what
like,
we were expecting.
back out. While like other bodies kind of like fill in the gap.
Yeah, you kind of have to
So I
guide
think that's
somebody
what I
up.
said.
Like you have your one hand here and then the
Sorry.
blade. You just kind of reach behind and like put your arm around somebody and like shove them up to the front.
I said
And they
Jared's
just
part of a
fill on the
terraform
spot and
organization
somebody
that
goes up
targets
next to them
said
and
that he had me
walks in.
call for you to
And they
spin,
these reported to the
Kind of get
operating
out of the
board.
line.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bolt over to. Where's that? I'll use an adrenaline rush.
3 hours
dash as
later.
a bonus.
How much move speed can you get with that?
60.
60 will put you to here.
You're applying me so
These
fast.
10-foot squares are cancerous.
Shows you his true friend is. That's all I'm saying.
What are they like actively doing? Those.
They just broke through the line right now. This one just tackled Thorsten. Thorsten's on the ground here. I tried to put his fucking mini down, but it won't let me. So let me
Wanna
see if I
come
can
back
find
in?
it.
Put down the crocodile. Ooh, call that Thorsten.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Put one of those dragons in here.
He
He is a dragon.
he's over the
Put that
kind of over
lich
top of him right
dragon.
now. I'm gonna dash.
Is that like a
Again, as
chimera
my
at the end or
actual action.
Okay.
So I guess another just 30.
Chimera.
That'd probably get you in range at the very least.
Chimera.
Chimichanga?
Yeah, that gets you
Yeah.
there.
Alright.
Like you basically
Jimmy Hop?
are charging up with the shield and like maybe like smack the shield into him, pushing him up and off.
I guess I'll use my action surge to hit him.
Okay.
So I can actually try to take his attention
Dude,
off.
you're not allowed those.
Swing.
Yes, you are.
Why didn't you move at
Why
all?
did you throw it so far to my
You
fucking
didn't
right,
move
dude?
at all. You gotta tilt back if you're
Do
not
it
gonna
again.
move at all.
Do it again.
More. I'm gonna need like
That's his
20
sh-
degrees.
He
out
can
of
only
you.
move his neck that far.
And then face me.
Okay.
It's an old people problem, you know.
I can't see, dude. I lost that bitch so
That was a
fast.
dart.
It was so fast. I did catch it though.
That's good. That's good.
Wait, one of them's on the floor.
other
God
one?
damn it.
Gone
the
forever.
lighting in here not ideal to catch stuff.
Yeah. Definitely the one right there.
Speaking of
Got a 25.
The heck?
Fucking skills,
I'm gonna use
You can just have some, man.
a goad.
I'm
Is that
like
make
your
a
middle.
wisdom save?
Wisdom?
Oh.
My
Sorry, I forgot- I
38-year-old
forgot
me.
That's the part of him that's really 38.
Alright, so he has
See
disadvantage.
It
it?
sounded like it went behind you.
Anyone
Did
else
it
like
go
me?
under the table?
I am, so he has disadvantage against me. And the
Plus,
damage.
you know what you gotta do? I caught it earlier.
8. Alright, 15. I'll take 15 for 20 damage.
Good stuff. Alright, I'm coming.
I have my other attack on this full action. With one superiority die. I guess I'll shield bash him too. Try to knock him on his ass.
Okay.
Strength.
17.
He's good. And the second attack. 25 again.
Let's go ducks.
True. Duck warriors.
12 damage.
Nice.
The ducks are unstoppable.
Yep.
I'm sorry, how much was the first one? I didn't write it down.
20.
1,500.
112.
Just
Draconian him.
just write dead on the paper.
Okay.
Hit him with a crispy.
And then, can only shield bash once a turn, so. Kind of just charge. I'm like full tilt sprint, just charging up at him and then just like screaming at him, drawing his attention from Thorsten.
Yeah, you just slam the shield into him like to get him off of him. He doesn't quite get knocked back, and then you just take two like
Yeah, he does.
quick swings.
He gets launched back.
This guy running at him?
Go dear. You're up. You do notice that when Kane leaves this spot, it's almost pretty instant that the line
We
pushes
start pushing
up a
back
little bit.
against them.
The
Oh.
line pushes up a little bit, kind of flexes toward you.
It got worse when our leader left? This doesn't make sense.
Well, if you want to stay there, I was going to run over and try to help him.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna stay here. Gonna hit this group.
Yeah, we can pay attention to the other problems, or we can just keep doing what we're doing. So
He's got problem number one, and I can't jump over the line, dude. What do you want me to do?
why not?
What do you want me to do?
Jump into the middle of them all.
You want me to die?
Jump on them.
Wait, how big is the
Jump
giant
on it.
compared to you?
Jump
This
on him.
question already asked.
Like up to his knee, probably.
Oh, so it's a baby giant.
He's up to my knee.
Yeah, he's up to
Yeah, just take a
The giant's smaller than the regular.
That's the giant?
Halfling giant.
Damn. Giant toddler.
There's
6
still
foot
fair
tall
fire?
toddler.
Yes. Am I supposed to be making saves at the end of the turn for those?
I think you just have to get
I
out.
think it
It's
just
just
lands.
there.
Just the time.
Just got coating on him.
They could leave it.
They've been at a rave. Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
station.
they're not gonna be able to leave
They
it.
can back up.
They're stuck.
No. Once they're
Tell 'em to
fairy
back
fired,
up.
they're fairy fired. The
So
cube
how
is
it
just for the spell.
I thought,
effect.
I thought it was that
Oh, I
area.
thought it was the opposite.
Clean
When
it
you're
up.
Oh
walked
no,
out.
because then you can't hide. And
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see. 24 to hit.
Hit.
1,000,000 damage. Or 17. Whichever one you want to pick.
I'll take 1,000,000.
It was actually 18.
One guy dies.
Alright, back it up. We're going home. If that guy
Little
took
bit
1,000,000
overkill damage.
damage, the giant's gonna take fucking so much.
We just need to get Ben's DM in here.
17 to hit.
Level 2.
17
You
misses.
do 400 damage in 1 round.
We also take 600, so.
From your
What did
first
you get?
swing though,
Did you miss? You got a 17? I'm gonna spend a sorcery point and give him a d4 to that roll with bend luck. He only missed by 1, so I only got to roll
0.
Bink. 0. What?
1. It lands like on the point. I can't spend any more though. I need those.
Bitch.
Well, actually, I don't necessarily need them.
17 damage.
Oh, I could
Then I will.
I could polymorph one of our soldiers
I will cleave.
into something big.
Yeah, you push the line up with those two like
You scoot the guys.
just like carve a huge hole into their forces. And while you do it, you take some steps forward just to keep it going because the last time you did it, they just like bum rushed and slammed into you guys. And learning from that, the Vikings with you also push up to where
I
you
also
kind of gain
I also
some-
said duck, stand up, duck, stand up, duck, stand up. So now
He's
we're in
getting,
sync.
his comms are good.
We are in
He's
sync.
got good comms.
Yeah.
Crazy comms.
Last attack.
These guys know what to do.
28 to hit.
28 will hit. Thank you. Did you attack 3 times?
Cleave.
Oh,
That is again a million damage.
Remake to even.
1
Million damage.
27 damage. That was almost max.
okay.
Off by tree.
Tree.
And then, did the group get hit last time?
Probably.
The group that I gave temp HP?
Yeah, I mean they would have. I'm just giving bonuses to the line push basically. I'm not really doing like attack. It's just like a back and forth from each side.
So does me
just
giving
giving
them temp
bonuses.
HP do anything?
Yes, I'm
Gives
rolling with,
full or
like,
temp
advantage.
HP?
He's playing tug of war
Yeah.
constantly.
You talking on his war dude?
Yes.
Thank you. Somebody answered.
I thought it was better to just leave it.
Yeah. Leave it
Just
to your
let it sink
imagination.
in for a
Yeah.
Nobody said anything. It felt awkward. I felt like somebody had to break
No,
the
I
ice
wanted to
on
let
that
it
one.
sink in.
Oh yeah.
We just sat there for so long, and I need, like I said, I'm trying to advance this game, dude.
You trying to rush us to level 20 or something, dude?
Yes, sir. I already want to be on the next campaign. I'm rolling my character right now.
What's the next campaign gonna be?
What's the theme, dude?
Turtles.
I like it.
You're gonna be like that little kid dressed as a zombie.
Holy shit! I wish we were rolling for the next campaign. That's a crazy roll.
I'm gonna have a fucking
Yeah,
yoke
it's
turtle.
16, dude.
So you're gonna be you?
It's not funny, man.
It's not funny, man.
We're gonna be mutant turtles,
He's probably
dude.
like 30 now, dude. He might actually be me.
Possibly ninjas.
Live in the sewer.
Like
We
9
got
years
the
younger
pizza.
than you?
See him in, he's the next magic collab.
Here he is
so
now.
goofy. It's the next set.
Interesting.
Is that actually him?
We're gonna
Does
have
he
a
do
different
that
deck for
just
all
after
the
No.
he goes to?
He
Probably.
they did the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie or whatever, and he was invited because he likes turtles.
Makes sense.
Alright, Kane, as you're on this far side, the gap in the actual line right now is being pushed through.
You know.
You can see a couple of people actually make their way through, and then you being like kind of toward the back end of where the line opens up to the rest of the field, they charge up toward you.
Yep.
Yes.
Thorsten gonna take a nap the entire combat, or like?
Yeah.
Both of those are gonna hit. Seven points of slashing. 7 points of slashing.
You're doing my minus, right? My minus 3 for
You
my
better
attack.
be doing his minus, dude.
That's what the minus
Don't cheat him.
Brodier, it's you. Instead of 10 attacks, it's only 5 now, because of how much they've been reduced.
It's okay, just crit real quick.
Just gonna roll a d5 if he crits.
2 hits.
How do you know they hit?
He decided
you
they were
didn't
gonna
ask
hit.
You didn't ask- you didn't even tell me a number.
Your AC 20?
21.
Is it 21?
That's a 21 if I've ever seen
No, it's
it.
18.
So he's 9 plus 10.
Oh, why would I take your marker?
Why would you take my marker? Where is it?
Why'd you take?
12 points of slashing.
Is this it?
Okay, so I.
No, it's purple.
That was crazy to instantly accuse me. That's crazy.
Did you take my marker?
I don't know, he just seems like the type of guy who would.
I agree.
Oh.
I agree.
That's almost worse.
Jared's a thief. He's a squirrel eating thief.
No, I'm not.
Just for the pranks, just for the pranks.
for the ha
12 points is like
Rotten scoundrel.
And you're gonna tell me that after I've been accused
Yeah,
of being
sorry.
a thief?
Did not mean to kick you while you were down there, brother.
His character's being assaulted right now.
Not even accused of a thief, told I look like I am a
Double
thief.
assaulted.
I mean,
I look like I eat squirrels.
number
I look like I'm 38. I look like I'll steal shit.
I thought it was 39.
Anything else, guys?
It's not his birthday yet. He's still 38.
I forgot to roll attacks against Reese there.
Huh?
Leave Reese
I
alone.
forgot to roll.
No, that's okay.
Kill him.
Negative.
No.
Negatory.
15 to hit.
What's up, dude?
My
Your head on
armor
the
class
side.
is 15.
That would
Sick.
be. I would
Wayne,
put
I got
my
myself,
you're
but
gonna
somebody's
hit.
in my spot.
Kick him out, dude.
That's gonna be 4 successful hits.
What?
Dodge him.
Actual top tier eye rolls. That's crazy. You go to school for that, dude? They can't teach that, actually. They can't teach
26
that.
points to hit.
Fuck!
That was art.
Thank you.
There's kind of a moment where the line pushes forward a little bit and opens up. A couple of the Rockbeard kind of warriors in front of you get knocked down. A couple of them even get killed, to where it opens up and there's just like you and the other side. And in that moment, a bunch of slashes come out before more shields move up toward the front to block it.
Okay, quick question.
Yeah.
So we have Rockbeards over here.
Yep.
But they're also attacking from the other side, correct?
Correct. This is just like the extra of what didn't fit in the line on the other side.
Okay, I see.
Yep.
Understood.
Understood.
Yeah, because you guys are attacking it from here and this side over here. Lyra, you are up.
Can I see the berserkers at all?
Oh yeah, they're.
Oh yeah,
over
okay.
here. Yep.
Oh yeah, I can definitely see those. All right.
Do's them a murder.
What?
Do's them a murder.
I'll do my best.
Get on. Do him a murder.
They can't see me. They're not paying attention. They don't give a shit.
Doesn't seem like it.
That's
no.
so cool. That's so cool. Okay, great. So I'll just attack the closest one.
Okay. You got people within 5 feet, so you get your sneak attack.
Yeah.
I am
Nice.
serious, dude.
Hold on,
You
hold on,
have
hold on,
advantage,
hold on,
but
I
you
wanna
do
use this
have
one.
your.
No advantage, but you do have sneak attack.
No advantage.
Not that one then. Okay, so that would be just 18 hit.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, I'm so scared. All right.
He didn't say it just hits, so they probably got lower AC than 18.
That'd be cool. I mean, they're like bulkier.
Yeah,
Like,
they
that's
got
terrible.
You gotta move closer.
Low
in order to
AC,
hit
high HP.
your,
Oh, okay. I'll
I actually don't think they have that high of an HP. They just like hit like trucks.
move a little bit.
What would the berserker?
Yeah.
The berserker, they take double damage.
Okay, that was ass the whole time. Can I 15 damage?
15?
Yeah.
It's a trade-off. Do more
It's
damage.
usually like savage
I'd
thing to
take it.
reroll it.
Yeah.
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 Would you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll do 15 and then I'll do another attack.
Okay.
And then wait, it's not an advantage. Why'd you say it was?
Correct.
Not
This
an
one.
adva- This one would be
This
an
one would be
advantage.
because you have.
Oh yeah,
your
because Vex.
Yep.
Yeah,
There you go. See?
we'll get there. Oh wait. Okay. 16.
Just misses. All right.
Alright.
The first one though, Kane, as you're up there, you see a kind of bluish hue blade slam into the chest and then kind of disappear. You do find at least one of them hits.
I have a question too. What's your stance on the basilisk poison? 'Cause it says it's like
Look
up
around
to the
and find
DM.
out.
Yeah, it's basically it's a paralysis effect. It's the same thing that I have for the basilisk in this thing. So
Okay.
the give you more of a definitive answer.
Thank you.
now started fighting with pots and pans.
It
and
definitely
chains.
sounds like 100%.
They are. You fight with what you've got.
Mhm.
Dude, Brian's a dad now?
Yeah.
Who trusted him with a kid, dude? He's gonna be like, you know what? I want to play paintball instead of taking care of you.
That one broke Billy.
Why are you deflating?
He's running out of air.
Oh no.
Because Billy tried to keep it together and they just broke.
Is he still going?
He's fine.
He passed out for a second there.
That way.
Holy shit. A basilisk venom.
Yeah.
This
We're playing
for one attack, an extra 2d6 poison damage, and the target needs to succeed on a DC 16 con save or be paralyzed until they make a successful save.
Nice, I like that. Thank you.
Is it just like once per turn they can roll a save?
Yes.
That's really good.
I see that for a big bad guy.
That's a good idea.
Like a bad guy
I
with
think
a
I'm
giant
gonna hit
brain.
these
Medium bad guy.
Gotta keep your battle frenzy going.
Good.
Gotta stay
Yeah,
a
a little
berserker.
pick me up.
Just do a smelling salts.
That's crazy, dude. Deadlift real quick?
Yeah. Deadlift these berserkers.
3 consecutive failures, the creature is petrified
Yo.
instead of
That'd be so
paralyzed.
cool.
That's really good.
You know, I had a poison one time. He drank it.
Died.
100%. 100 0. Died.
The guy said, "This is really strong. It's gonna kill you."
Yeah, right.
We were calling his bluff.
Yeah.
And then we got all
Like, no shot. Instantly died.
I don't even remember how I got brought back instantly, but I did. That's when Billy was forgiving.
Mm. I can still smell your dice.
Oh, I can smell it too.
What happened to your dice that they made? Oh, those dice.
Stinky dice. It's like they're made of cheese.
You got cheese dice?
I like those, the little bobblehead guys from when we were kids that you would like squeeze and they have like nasty smells. in them.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Wow.
We left a rotten egg one in my aunt's car one time in the summer, and her car smelled so bad for weeks.
Fucked up.
Okay, so out of
She was so
all
bad.
10 attacks, none of them hit against you.
So I didn't realize it was being a hit, dude. I was still thinking about Brian playing.
Hilarious.
Sigrid, you're up.
Sigrid.
I'm up.
Yeah.
Smash like.
Wow.
Let's just keep doing the same thing. 2 more shots
What?
into the
Those
crowd.
dice are very potent.
Oh, those are the dirt ones?
These? No,
And then an attack
campfire.
from the raven afterwards.
Get like an after
Two
whiff,
attacks.
whiff like
Me.
fucking 10 seconds after you close
19. Is it still advantage?
Yes.
Okay,
If
so
you're attacking all the fairy fired ones,
Yeah.
you still have it, yeah.
20,
When you open it now, dude.
23.
Don't tell me, I'll know
And
in like
natural
15
20.
seconds.
So natural 20, I roll a d10 as well. That's how many people I hit.
Hold on one second. I gotta see how many left in
It's like,
that.
wait,
And then you roll a d6 for how many bonus people you hit.
Boneless?
Yeah.
I sure hope there's not many
Yeah.
boneless people out
Boneless
there.
action.
All these guys are boneless, dude.
My pizza boneless.
They're wheelbarrowing these guys up. You can do it too.
Shield wall flop.
Gotta do the math on how many are left in this mob, because you're probably just gonna kill them all here, but.
One shot. One shot.
You do
collapse.
the-
Opportunity.
This
You do
is
the-
going in a phase montage.
You do the rain of arrows. You hit the.
It's a candle one.
Phase is dead. No more phase montages.
So
Only
funny.
crypto scans. Said only crypto scans.
What is the candle one actually called?
Pumpkin. Pumpkin King.
He said it. It's
Alright, so
Pumpkin
for your
patch.
crit roll a d4, that's how many of them are gonna get crit
Okay.
of the remaining 5.
4.
Okay.
The fifth one is just collateral damage.
So I'll do my regular attack first.
So you're killing all the people in front of me?
Yeah.
The fuck, man.
Kind of to your right.
That's gonna be the last of the fairy fire people too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
You know
the
you should be-
non-crit is 13.
Okay, so with a non-crit, there's basically this little cluster of people that still have the fairy fire on them. There's still a whole nother mob of individuals behind them. But for those 5 that are kind of like up toward the front, you can see the blue kind of hue glowing on them. You take the first arrow and just like send it toward one. It slams clean into the neck as he just like falls down onto the ground, dead.
Second.
Yep.
Am I rolling
Roll your-
separately or just once?
Just
Okay.
roll your crit, and then it's going to apply to all 4. Which is, as long as it's more than 13, you're going to kill all of them.
Well, good thing I double these. So 16.
16. Okay.
Nice.
As you're looking, you're kind of, you're not just like willy-nilly shooting right now. The first shot that you take, you hit the guy that's in the back, like moving up to the group. As you start to look, you can see that only one of them is actually like holding a shield while the other ones are kind of tucked into the back. And you just perfectly like kind of line it up. You pull it super tight to your cheek to get like a perfect bead on where you're shooting. And then just like gently let the arrow go. As you do, it goes over the top of his shield, like right through the eye, and as he falls to the ground, it opens up a hole in the line for more Vikings to push through, and they just carve down the remaining 3 that are there, and then start to push in and make a more of a actual effort into the camp itself.
You're one of those Vikings. You should have mission. You let all these guys go by you?
They're in front of me.
I just opened a hole up for you, and you're just standing there.
It's not my turn.
Push in, dude.
Their turn either.
Jeez.
Can I use my temple? Can I move too?
Yeah.
Shit, put me in there, dude.
Do you want to be the first one?
Yeah. That guy's gonna die in like 2 seconds. Put me in there.
You're probably gonna take 10 attacks again next time. If
Oh,
you
yeah,
do
they
that.
probably are.
Sounds good.
All right.
What's your HP?
Enough.
All right, I'll remember that when you need heals.
I won't need it.
1.
Okay. I'll remember that when you ask for them.
Don't ever heal me again.
When your bitch
Whole
ass is
campaign.
dying out on the
Whole
ground.
campaign.
Okay, done.
I don't need it.
This guy's gonna be
You wanna
rolling
move
death
it all
saves, and
secret?
I'm just gonna look the other way.
that's- move it on. And did you
Yeah,
attack
I
with
want to
your-
move up, and then my pet's gonna take an attack. It's just a normal roll for him. He missed.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
When'd you get
30 feet of movement towards Kane.
Sigrid had an epiphany when you weren't here.
Or Kane.
Yes.
He was like, I'm not a fighter. I'm a ranger.
And
then you heard,
mhm,
More or less.
there's a couple things I can do.
The bird pulled up when we were fighting all the people in the long hall. Or the bird has always been here.
Bird's always been here. He's already led us once. Just came back.
My bird's cool.
I think I'm just gonna for
Word was the
now.
word.
This bird's real.
For now, I'm just
My
gonna
bird's
do
real.
another chaos bolt right
Not
at
really. No one
the
else did.
I can conjure.
the guy that Kane is in combat with.
Okay.
Mine doesn't have to be a bird.
Mine doesn't either.
I technically could.
I'm a bird.
I can have any CR 0 animals, my familiar.
I can have. I can
Uh,
have.
can make it.
Does a 22 hit the berserkers?
I
Sorry, what?
22.
It's okay.
Wasn't a good choice.
I have beasts of land, beasts of sea, and beasts of air.
I have any CR0 creature.
This competition's heating up here. Mine can be anything I want.
You could summon a
Go,
dragon.
go, 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 like,
You
yeah,
can summon a dragon.
I could.
Do it.
Yeah, I can't do it right now. I already summoned a dragon.
Okay.
10
So
points
I'm
of
fine. You
acid
summon a
damage.
dragon, dude.
If it's CR0.
Yeah, pseudo
It was
dragon.
the same one that came protecting, right?
Little baby
Yes.
dragon.
Little baby bitch dragon.
Yeah. Little baby dragon. Like a little dragon hatchling.
What are you fucking summon an egg of a dragon? CR0, dude.
He's just gonna summon a
Still
gecko.
good.
Gecko's kind of lit.
Do you summon a gecko?
I could.
Should do that
Can you
next.
sell me insurance?
I could turn into a gecko.
You could
Save you
Bro.
15% or more.
If we all
Hell
just-
yeah, summon
I
that
could
shit.
sell you car
Figure it out.
insurance.
Summon that bitch.
He
You can
has full
sponsor
coverage.
Yeah.
I can't go on a
Yes, they turn into a gecko.
I'd be
Sponsor
happy.
the Twitch. That's a good idea. I like the way you think.
I don't think Geico sponsors gamers. Only state.
You can tell, like, on this side of the wall, like this line here, it's pretty stagnant in this spot. Like, nobody seems to be making progress one way or the other. It's like 2 die on that side, 2 die on your side.
Okay.
But you do know that they have a lot more bodies to give on the other side. So you can kind of see this, like, stagnant push that you're stuck in. Something definitely needs to change on this end to kind of pick things up.
Okay. If I back up, will I?
No, you're not gonna take attacks of opportunity.
Okay,
No,
so
you
I'm
have,
gonna-
you have to be like lead front with no sort of you're not gonna take.
Okay. Can you zoom out a little bit, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
And
So
then zoom
they're
back in.
all over there by Brody, right?
Yeah, they're kinda,
Mostly.
Yeah,
I'm
Broder's
kinda
here, and
Milenson.
then a good chunk are back here, and Kane's like in.
Damn, almost through the line.
Okay.
That cigarette setup was crazy.
There's really not much I can do, except if I grab my bow.
Just part of your movement.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab my bow, and then I'm gonna fire. Let's see if I hit. 25.
Yes.
I will then cast Hail of Thorns at 2nd level.
Okay. Direct into the one you're walking away from the
That
store.
Yes.
may have been the worst battle from the risen.
Yeah, so that'll
It's
be an
too full.
extra,
Strike, dude.
How far are you
Just
backing
right
up?
like,
Yeah, it's too full.
30 feet's fine, yeah.
You need to drink like
Maybe you just need to change the throw angle.
wider.
So that'll be an extra 2d10.
Perfect.
No.
That's too much.
You can do that.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my second attack.
Close.
Another half set.
That was there.
That shit wasn't in the way.
22.
Hits.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my first attacks.
How many times do you think you could do that in a row?
15.
I'd say about 6 or
There it
7
is.
times.
Fuck you.
One.
Now you gotta do the slender Brandon.
7.
I didn't want to realize what happened.
I'm among enemies.
Jerry.
That's me.
Yeah.
Glad you know.
I'd be concerned if he didn't know.
Me too, that's why I'm glad.
Wait, I just rolled the wrong dice. I was like, what the fuck?
Cheater.
Shut the fuck up.
He's rolling d20s for d6 damage.
We're about to start
D8s
casting
look like
5th
D10s
level spells at level 5.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
That guy cheats all the time.
You a fan of Phoenix Suns? Yeah, Golden State Warriors.
So D12. Fucking Christ, I can't read.
They're gonna come to my work next week.
Christ.
That's what I'm saying.
Why would I? If I had a
Big Bradley Beal guy.
Golden State Warriors, honey, why would I be a fan?
You might just be a basketball fan. I don't know. You could have like a top 5 favorite team or.
Something right on there.
Why? Are you
19 points of damage.
You hate suns?
No,
Yeah,
Yeah,
you hate
yeah.
lights.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
they kind of suck.
Hard.
And phoenixes.
You hate
Fake.
environmentally regulating source of energy in the space
Yes.
year round?
Oh no, I
I
still
have
have to
to
take
close
my.
out.
And then the hail of thorns.
That was the hail. That was my first attack.
Just
Was
give
that?
me some.
Oh, okay.
That was 17, and then I have to roll my second damage.
Yeah, bad news, buddy.
Is that an area effect thing though? Area?
Yes.
Yes.
How exactly does that work?
As you hit a creature, the spell creates
Ooh,
a
you're
rain of
tattooing
thorns
now.
that sprouts from your ranged weapons ammunition. The target of the attack and each creature within 5
What do you know
feet
about tattooing?
of it make a dexterity saving throw, taking the damage if they fail and half if they save.
I was thinking of finally watching Andor.
Huh?
I was thinking of watching Andor.
It's really good.
You should. So good.
What's
was
the
talking
DC
about it.
9
for
mile
your
amazing parts.
spell?
People
15?
say it's
I
good.
saw that.
It's of all the Star Wars media, it's one of my top
That's crazy.
top 3 probably.
Have you seen Rogue One?
That's
so-
I don't think so.
Two of them say.
And or it leads right into Rogue One.
Oh, shit.
You might cry. Yeah. It's pretty
So
sad.
3 more.
Which
and
is good.
Andor?
18.
No.
Both.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Both.
Rogue One.
It does require a
You
little
might
bit
just
of
cry, dude.
outside context.
She's predicting what's gonna happen later.
I feel like it's still
Don't
pretty
even watch
good
the
even
movie, you'll just
without
cry.
it, but you do get more out of it.
Well, because like knowing who like Saw Gerrera is ahead of time helps.
Yeah, watch all of Clone Wars actually.
You actually have to consume
And then the ones
everything
that
that was
succeed
made
To learn about his
beforehand
sister
or
who
whatever.
sacrificed
What?
The ones
himself
that succeed take half.
for the whole
Yeah.
rebellion.
But like Luthen is like
He's pretty cool.
is a really good character.
He's one of my favorites.
I like his speeches. And his character.
Okay. Then you have to roll the second one.
Yeah, the second damage. 11 points of damage.
Pretty good.
Good damage. Good damage. Good turn. Good
Yep,
turn.
yep.
Very
Good
good,
thing.
actually.
Where's the team spirit, guys?
Okay.
Clapping for each other every
So
time.
as you are
Great job! Great job! Incredible!
There we go. Team spirit.
as you back up, like I said, realizing the just like stagnant line that's currently there.
Listen, I
As
have
you
to.
back up and
Solo
shoot,
over here. You guys are
the
fucking
arrow
around over here.
basically finds the very first person and then just like explodes beyond them, causing a bunch of like thorns to slam into the individuals behind that, causing a little bit of a gap to where there's not so much pressure pushing against your guys' wall, to where you guys can actually start to push in more too.
Thank you.
Hi everyone. That's why she was in jail. Come on.
What?
She's alright.
You want a Skittle?
She's so nice. Sorry, I didn't know. I was like, oh, she can just.
She's
come
my
out.
familiar.
She's
Aw.
She's just walking from lap to
She
lap.
really just walked through us.
So she does.
That's kind of impressive.
Sometimes she gets on the table.
Hello.
Stop.
Hi.
She does not.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
You guys are packed like a can of sardines.
Mm-hmm.
Monty, let's go.
This one.
He's like, no, I'm getting all the
Come on.
attention.
A little baby.
She's like, you can't set me
He's like, no,
down.
please.
Come on.
Stop! Go.
Come on.
God.
You can't hold me.
I'm not here. I'm not going back to. I can't go back.
I know. Now I'm gonna put her back. I understand.
She's
Come on.
Go.
she's at.
Okay, so Reese, after you do that, you can see, like I said, the line like breaks up a little bit to cause you guys to be able to fill in the gap, as opposed to them just constantly pushing against you guys.
Yeah.
After that, Voltesh, you are up.
I would like to drop the concentration on my fairy fire
Okay.
because it is now a useless.
Yep, they're all there.
Um.
I don't know what you want.
So what's the deal with those berserker?
They're
guys?
berserking.
They broke through the line and are kind of.
Is it just those 3 or are there more of them?
There's 2.
Oh.
Did I don't know if they were able to. Was there enough space after they broke through for our line to fill back in, or is there still?
There's still
some of the Hjelfgar like pushing through.
Okay.
Like, you guys are trying to reform it, but there's too much like
Alright,
pressure
I got it.
inside of here that it's...
Maybe I'll
I think
throw
I
another
will cast Fairy Fire over there.
Okay.
Awesome.
How
You
close
can
we
choose
gotta
who
be?
gets affected by it, right?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Right, what's the range?
What's your
Oh.
range?
I might have to move closer to them. You're right.
150 feet.
Let's look.
Light me up, dude.
Well,
Beat me up,
to the berserkers, it's 150 feet.
Yeah. Oh, not to the berserkers. I thought he meant to the wall. My bad.
It might be better to have it on the
Berserkers is
wall.
about 110.
That's 60 feet. I don't have that much movement.
Can you like misty stuff as a bonus action?
I can, but I'm not going to use my Misty Step for getting closer to cast a spell. I'll just move in that direction then. I
We
got
got 30.
30.
We do have a big guy we gotta fight too.
Exactly. And then I'll cast a Guiding Bolt at the one Kane fighting.
Okay.
Good idea.
Look at the table.
God, they're
Does a 23 hit?
23
gonna
hits.
do so much damage.
Bet your baby it does.
I should have used a fireball instead of a. That's okay.
18 damage. And the next attack against him is at advantage.
Alrighty.
And I'll shoot an arrow at the other one.
Five.
Pew.
Two,
Does 18 hit?
18 hits.
18 hits.
oh,
Whoa!
What?
6 damage. And that's my turn.
Good turn, good turn, good turn, good turn.
Thank you.
Walking up, kind of staff in one hand, and then like you blast the guiding bolt, and then just kind of turn it sideways, and then pull back and shoot, causing like almost simultaneously for the blast to hit each separate target. You can see the singed kind of blue beam that hits, cauterizing the spot that it causes damage to.
Shoot a cold arrow.
Oh wait, is there only two of them
Because
right
then
there?
you'll color
Or is there three?
There's two. There was
Okay.
a third, but Thor's didn't.
Oh,
it was
he
more
he
like a
defeated
narrative
it.
thing,
Yeah. Okay.
It's radiant. I
These
can't
ones
do
that
anything about
push
it.
through, we're gonna make an attack here
It
against
is godly energy.
Thorsten. Just one that's gonna attack you though. 22 to hit.
Yep.
5 points of slashing. That's with me taking away the bonus already.
Juggle my nuts.
What?
Huh? Juggle my nuts.
Huh?
I don't know that spell.
Fourth
That's
level.
20.
Advanced. Oh no.
Twisted.
Maybe
Alright.
we're like chilling on the front line and I should hit a rotate.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
We're pushing bot lane. Down here.
Oh no.
Gank, gank,
But
gank.
I'm winning so hard mid lane. I don't want to lose my advantage mid lane to help bot lane, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
A very obvious break in the line. You can see
Can I mean help
and
things?
hear the screams and the like actual crunching of the axes into the bodies instead of them clanking against the metal. You can hear the blood splattering across the battlefield as a bunch of Vikings from your
No.
side collapse on the line, and then
No.
the Hjelfgar begins stomping over their bodies to push through.
What jerks?
Like really quickly, Kane, like you're sitting there fighting the one and like pushing the berserker back, and then you just watch your left get flooded by like 4 or 5 more as they push in.
4 or 5 more? I was thinking more like 2 or 3.
Berserkers?
No,
just normal
there's
guys,
two
but-
berserkers, but there's a bunch of regular guys too.
Why is there a lady with a baby down there?
What?
What is she doing in the fight?
Fighting.
Put the lady with the baby.
My save.
The big guy's coming in soon.
The baby's the weapon.
The baby's the fuck.
Billy be setting up some crazy scenarios, bro.
You gotta be prepared for anything. You don't
That
know
was
what you
from the
fucking idiots are
long
gonna
haul
do.
Oh, okay.
That lady died.
What about the wormling
They
that was in
died,
there?
she made it. What about the what?
The
We
worm
made
that
sure
was
she
in there,
died.
dude.
This thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I was
That
just
was
be
from
looking
the
at
long
it.
haul too.
I like the bear with the teeth.
You don't remember seeing that guy in the long haul? He's there every day, dude.
Is that a galaxy? spawn that
It's
in?
supposed to be like a
Oh.
snow effect.
Sick.
Dude, is that a bear with a sword?
Yeah, it was.
Who's that big guy?
I mean, you're a bear
These
with
are
a
all
maul.
here for me
like,
putting
same
these
thing.
minis down to look at them. That's
Oh.
all this is.
Yeah.
Likely
That was
story.
almost
If you were black.
What's that thing at the end?
That bear's got a sword. Is
Looks
that,
like a minotaur,
is that Broden?
minotaur trying to take a shit.
That guy's pretty cool. Keep
Why
him
is that-
in. Keep him
Why
in.
is there werewolf rich?
Yeah, he's cool. Yeah,
Oh,
That's
Oh,
why
that's
we don't
like-
use that one for you.
I'm not a rich from a werewolf. What the fuck?
Do you
Alright.
work out in your werewolf
I
form?
guess
Or?
not, man.
She's like, if I go between two of them, it's double the pets.
Berserker.
Hello, baby dog.
disadvantage no matter who he attacks.
Attacking you.
It's only one attack. Me.
They got little legs.
Alright, so he's gonna do 3 claw attacks. Or no, sorry, 2 claws, 1 bite. 2 claws? 14
jumping.
and a 22.
Dogs might need the
First
the
attack's
HPs.
disadvantage.
Okay, so sorry, the first one been 14.
Oh, I'll heal that guy.
Miss.
And the second one,
Dude, I'm not gonna
18.
need
Miss.
healing heals the rest of
Okay,
the
and then the
campaign.
bite.
Entire campaign.
You guys hear him, right?
Ooh.
I don't need
Jared.
it.
24.
No, I'm not listening to him. I'm trying to pay attention.
That's fair.
I respect it.
10 points of piercing damage
I am
for the bite.
unkillable. I'll say that.
Oh no, you got bit.
Just gonna assume you take my modifier out every time unless you say otherwise.
Yeah, I am.
No, just start minusing 3 twice. Easy.
Alright.
That's it, because he missed the first 2.
Is the other one?
I should be doing here.
There's not.
The berserker's supposed to take extra damage.
Yeah, like
Oh,
five-
I'm supposed to attack with advantage, but I'll do that next turn.
500 extra damage.
All good. And bonus action, he's going to rage.
I would like to cancel the rage.
I cancel out the
Roll a
rage.
d20.
What?
Roll, just roll,
Roll
dude.
it.
Don't ask questions.
If you get a 20, this rage is canceled.
20. I rolled a 20.
No, he did.
I
Show
did.
it. Check. He did.
He did.
That was just for the fun.
Yeah, fuck.
That was just for the love of the game, the roll. But
Yeah.
He's still raging.
Sorry that it means nothing.
It's okay.
the love of the game.
Is this other guy like attacking a group?
He's
did.
like in the back one.
Oh.
Right there.
Oh, hey.
Like, I'm going this way. Fuck him.
He's helping us. He's facing the enemies.
Kane, you are up.
in your mouth.
What's that guy doing?
You're up, Kane.
King.
He's asleep during a war? It's crazy.
She sheds like crazy.
Do you
just
fuck
like
with the
fire.
war?
Yeah, I know.
Not again.
Is it just me and Thorsten?
You,
I'm on my
Thorsten,
way.
and there's a couple, maybe like 6 or so other Vikings kind of around, but they're getting tore into. You have like a whoa. Let me show you this too. Give me so maybe
You're fine.
influence him to see.
Your backpack's getting assaulted.
There is a guy right there
It's probably
to where
supposed to be
like
my
you
cats.
can hold the line if you were to stop here.
Oh, that's why he's pissed
So if
off.
you stop here, then you're kind of taking away your attention from him in a way.
Yeah, I'll just stay where I'm at then.
I think
Until the line breaks. More
Come on, Stubby.
changes.
I think the berserker's guiding.
One of them. He is. The one that was directly in front of you you have advantage on your next attack.
He's also raging though, so he takes half damage.
I canceled his rage.
You canceled it.
That was fake.
Till next round.
Attack him. 18.
I just
18 hits.
knocked off all the hair you had out.
No, you're staying here. You're not allowed to go.
Yeah, I'll just do it straight up. 12 damage.
Oh, I forgot I have careful spell.
Well,
I could just be throwing fireballs.
half 30.
She's eating
Stop
your
it.
dice.
Stop that.
Stop that.
She's gonna eat one of your dice.
I hope so.
Shield
I
bash him.
think we're like shit. I need new ones.
After she shits it out, you might roll better.
13.
She's gonna roll an extra 20 on her poop.
He's been saying his dice are full of shit this whole time.
Back or down?
I'll go back.
How far?
5.
Oh, did you get that guy?
Yeah.
That's good.
What did you do to him?
Shoved him back.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna step into the space he
I'll
was
tell you what,
at.
I'm gonna give you like it'll be the 10. Like I'll make it 10 feet for the shove.
Nope.
And I'll
We're not.
take a step forward to try and give Thorsten some breathing room for a second.
Okay.
And then I'll attack just the guy on my left there.
All right.
27.
Jesus Christ.
What?
You throwing things.
6 damage.
6.
Hey.
It's that guy
You
or
did
that
it
group
again.
is sapped for an attack. And so is Big Man's. As a bonus action, I'll suck it.
This one's all pointy.
Yeah, this one.
John waited.
It's a metal one.
Nice.
All right.
It's pointy and metal?
Thorsten's gonna attack that guy that's
Watch
on
this.
right.
Oh, you're gonna hold it.
Oh, you can hold
Oh,
it.
I can hold it.
It's not gonna go into the box.
Oh, it's not that heavy. It's cool as shit though.
Yeet.
It's like a marble thing. It's really pointy.
Oh,
Need to get
oh,
a
so it might go
titanium
into
one.
the box. Is what you're talking about.
Get some tungsten.
I think it's
Yeah,
kind of pointy
toast.
too. That was not that pointy.
Set of dice is like 25 pounds.
It's in your head. Magic.
Alright, so as you're kind of attacking there and you give him a bit of room, the one guy that was like kind of flanked over to the other side takes just a huge cleave with the axe that he has, and then as it brings the guy to the ground, he like steps on the handle and like pushes down, killing the guy, and then he turns back around to kind of get ready to assist you in some sort of way. Rodeer.
Mine doesn't
dear.
say. Mine doesn't say.
That's black.
You
dear.
Oh dear.
Dude, stop fucking around. I'm trying to get through this, dude.
Bro, dear, it's your turn.
I put plastic in cardboard.
It's coming from the hat face guy.
Is Hat Face talking, dude? Does this line end here or here?
Sorry, what?
Is this
It doesn't.
It
ends
doesn't,
here?
it keeps going.
No, he's saying depth.
Yeah,
Like,
it doesn't.
this is all filled in with paper, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
But I mean, there is breathing room there, but.
Yeah, I mean, this actually.
I looking over there, Mr. Kane.
Alright. Could be worse.
How much health you got?
I'm on the way.
He's like 8.
Could be worse.
4.
I'm gonna hit these people in front of me.
Could be worse. Could be a 3.
Anything other than 0 could be worse.
Oh, they're not very far.
HP is a resource.
Yeah.
Negative.
May as well use it.
Damn, I needed it too. I'm a reckless attack. That would be a 23 to hit.
You're about to take 10 crits.
Nice.
Fuck it, we ball.
Come on, out.
I'm
Go.
all so hard.
And hell no.
Out.
I'm having fun.
Huh? What? You ball so hard.
I know you're killing here. Go.
Team
Not even
George
hard
by
'cause he
Miss
balls.
Hogan.
Monty out.
It's hard.
17 damage.
17 to hit.
17 damage. It was a 23 to hit. You didn't reply? I just assumed it hit.
Yeah.
You want Chicago?
29?
Hit.
Muffins today.
Scooped. Damn.
There we go.
Banned.
Use my last cleave.
Doors. Just quit.
That's my advice to everyone.
It was 17 damage.
For the second one, too?
Quit.
Yeah.
It's the best advice.
Feel a little worse, so I just quit now.
21 damage. And to move up.
No, the line's not moved.
An additional creature.
And I'm gonna move up.
Just gotta have confidence in you killed enough people.
Oh
And
no.
I will give the temp HP to. No, you're not near me. The group. Are you near?
No.
They get 8 HP.
Okay. Let's go group. Honestly, that's helped like the last two. Also,
I've only
I'm
done
just
the
now
last two.
remembering this.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Oh no.
More
Because this-
punishing.
No, this is actually a benefit. So you had your bonus from all the potions and stuff.
I forgot about those.
Yeah.
You did what now?
I hired a bunch of nomads to make a bunch of potions and stuff. So that'll benefit us in some way here.
Okay.
Right here, 12. Okay, so
Isn't it? Oh, you got all the
do it
gems.
for each one.
No, it was like right before the battle.
Oh, okay.
Last session.
You're talking
Right
about when
bef-
you bought all the crystals.
Right before we
Yeah.
left.
All that math.
All that crystal.
Oh my god.
Ugh.
Did
Alright,
we use
so
any of the crystals?
Instead of the
I
line
meant
right
crystals.
here getting shoved, it's gonna stay the same.
Oh yeah, we never
Yeah.
went to the giants.
No,
Yeah, we
we
did.
should have. I mean, I don't know if we would have had time to be honest, though. Yeah, it seems fun. It seems fun.
We'll be making a trip to them
And
eventually.
then all of the people here that were knocked down,
Oh. We're back up.
and at least pull
Make
the
it
line where
knock
it's at
down,
instead of
but
keeping
they're
it
up again.
from getting shoved way too much.
Let's see. Oh. Where is that?
I'm also gonna use my bonus action to heal.
You can't upcast it. Okay.
Uh,
But I can still cast it.
attacks against Kane here.
Dicks.
AC's 21, right?
Yep.
So 2 successful hits. Nice, okay, so 7 damage. Again, this side is not gonna get shoved because of the potions, basically. That'll be the bonus used for here, which actually is gonna be a lot more beneficial than you think.
I'll take it.
Attacks against Brodier.
All at advantage.
Nature 20.
Nice.
Can I
Roman.
use, since it's like a group of people, can I use a bend luck and then just have the D4 subtract instead of from the roll, but from like the number of things that are hitting him?
Oh, I get what you're saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um,
Since it's a group. I'll even take 1d4 minus 1.
Bless you.
One less crit. One person.
yeah, we'll just do one less. Either way, with one less crit is gonna be. Oh fuck no, because then what's the point of rolling? Because what do you roll for your die?
Me?
Yeah.
Just a d4. Yeah, you roll a d10, right? If
Just to
not,
subtract it
no. Yeah, normally I roll a d4 and I subtract from the roll.
from the roll.
But I figure if he's just getting hit a bunch of times no matter what.
Right.
But if I can only use it to subtract from the d20 roll, no big deal.
Yeah, it would just subtract from. I would say from one of them.
Okay.
So you could turn one of them into not a crit,
Okay, I'll do that then.
because it's still probably gonna hit either way.
Alright.
So it'll be one crit and one normal attack then,
Okay.
depending on whatever this is.
It was a 4.
4? Okay. So one of them will be a normal attack, and then the other. So, you know what I mean.
Kinda.
3? Okay, so 2 are crit, one's normal, instead of all 3 being a crit. Because he bend luck on one.
Okay.
So I'll do the crits first. 22 and 9.
halves and then I use it?
I think that's how we did it last time.
Yeah, that would make sense. Okay. So the 22 would be 11, and then reduce it by I think 8. Yeah. And then the other one was how much? Shit. Just reroll it. Fuck it.
22 and...
Fuck it. 9.
Oh.
9.
I was like, I know it's like 7 or 8 or...
I'm at 69. Nice.
A truly sophisticated joke.
If we don't clap for 69 jokes, what do we clap for?
For real.
Far superior than the one that is
Find
two
out
less
if this
than
one
it.
breaks through.
We can't even speak it.
You gotta go.
Alright, so
Oh.
same thing for right here.
Idiots.
They would break through, but I'm just gonna use your health potion bonus as a
Ooh, I'm glad we were...
well, not quite. Sorry, not break through,
Right.
but be one more away from breaking through.
Okay,
So
I'll take any bonus we can get.
All right, Lyra,
Alright.
You're up.
Where am I?
you are here.
Okay. And can I see effects in an Arcan?
Not right now. No, you cannot.
Alright,
They seem to be in the thick of it.
alright, I'll try and communicate with them.
No.
I still have that thing going. Just checking in.
Yep.
So.
You're only connected to the one of them, but
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because it's just 3, right?
right.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
yes, they are okay.
You're okay? Okay. Alright, so I'll divert my focus to, is that, Berserker that I hex still kicking?
Right here.
Yeah, okay, cool, that's him. Alright. I'll throw some daggers at him.
All right.
Swoop. That's like, so 25?
Oh yeah.
I don't know, I have to confirm. Or I like 19 better. 24 damages.
Okay.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll hit him again. 27.
Andrew, can you flip away from me?
I'll use this one. Oh wait, no, it's a D4. My bad.
Thanks, bud.
I always roll a 1. I need to stop using this. So 6 extra damage. Okay.
Andrew, leave those away from me. This is the most tense water bottle throwaway I've ever seen.
I'm seeing another one, dude. If I play this one,
No, I want to keep that one. Thanks.
He wants to keep
He asked me, so I'm asking you. You know.
it's right there.
I asked him to throw it away for me.
Yeah. Thank you. Thanks for
Right, the Berserker is still alive, but one dagger after the other, both landing and hit.
the. I don't know if it
I'm just-
matters
I'm just moving it,
for
you
the
know?
berserkers, but the psychic blades do a d6 of psychic
Hey, Jerry, can
in
you do this
addition
for
to
me?
the 3d6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wasn't having it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wasn't
Oh.
having it.
Alright. I just was wondering about it.
Why do you put up with this?
Everybody good?
Actually,
Anything else?
Hold on, let me look around.
hold on.
and
No, that
see.
needs to be rinsed out. I don't want you to deal with that.
Take care of that.
Thing is, Billy's not even memeing. He just hasn't had time to fucking do anything with it.
Take care of that, please. Wait till he sits down. Wait till he sits down.
Figured you out. Oh, nice catch.
That's a nice
Bro.
boss.
Yeah.
Can I see the
Running all
berserkers
around.
from where I'm at?
Sorry, what's that?
Can I see the berserkers from where I'm at?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Jerk could take this.
I want to shoot.
Now he wants
I
it.
want
Under
to.
attack.
Bonus action first. I want to cast Hunter's Mark on the closest one to me.
Okay.
This guy.
That
It's
guy.
the closest one to me.
Got it.
And then I'm going to take a couple shots at it.
Okay.
Gonna take care of the
many
people accident.
Oh yeah.
19.
Hits.
Okay, the other's a 30. So.
Oh, Jesus.
Hits. Oh, that brings us to
26.
Didn't smell like a candle.
26?
Total.
the pizza.
Yeah.
Why would it smell?
You never know. Well, you wouldn't think his dice would smell like a candle, but they do.
What's the pizza
They're
smell like?
candle scented dice.
The pumpkin scented.
Okay, both arrows
Close enough.
Smell like pizza.
still alive though.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to head out, everybody.
Yep.
All right.
See you, man.
Good night.
Gotta do.
Deuces.
If anybody needs to play my character, it's a D8, D6, and plus 11.
The spot where the other berserker is.
I don't know if I remember that, but I'll try.
Are there allies like
It's on the
mixed
D&D
in
Beyond
between the berserker and the?
Yes.
How many?
Like you've got maybe like an extra line of people like behind here.
If I threw a fireball just behind the front line of enemies here, am I hitting a bunch of allies? Because I can save like up to 5.
Oh,
so
wait,
if it's
sorry, if you're hitting back here.
yeah, like just behind, I want to hit that berserker, but I also want to hit this kind of big little wave of people here. So I'm just wondering how many allies are, because it looks like they took some of them out, but maybe there's a couple here.
Yeah, there's still like. Hold on, let me redo this so you can
Okay.
be more accurate.
Maybe I'll. It would still be.
He's like behind this line, trying to cut into these guys. Or he broke through, wrapped around, and then they're kind of picking themselves up and filling in on the sides. These still obviously have another like line back here.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think it would be maybe more beneficial then to try to dent the other line. To maybe release some pressure so they can maybe turn around and defend themselves. I'm gonna throw the fireball a little bit behind the line that our Vikings are against, so that maybe some of them get taken out and they can turn around and focus on the guy behind them.
Okay. Like here.
Yeah, somewhere like that area.
You're definitely gonna get all 10, and then roll a d6 for me because they're so tightly packed already.
Just switch it up this time. 4.
4. Okay, so 14 total.
Still good.
Dex save DC 17. 5, 6, 7, 8.
3 out of 10.
Alright, they'll still take half. Let's see. 12, 22, 25, 30 points of fire damage to all of them.
So back down.
30?
Yep.
So you're up. Could you throw this plane wave?
And no wild magic surge, but we're down to a 16.
I think you're so funny in original move.
Nice, funny, and original joke, dude.
Take all the people's jokes and make them funnier.
That's why nobody laughs.
Because you sat down. You didn't sit down.
That's
It would have hit. That was how funny it was.
That's how people live.
Okay, that damage definitely assists
Okay.
in backing this up.
You definitely tell the area of effect stuff is pretty impactful.
Okay. Good. That is dope.
Okay. That's good work there.
Hoping if I can push them back a little bit, the berserkers might be a little, they're still crazy, but they might be a little more caught out.
Probably have to move. Is what, 120 feet?
Fireball's 150.
Okay, yeah, you're playing close.
But a lot of my other spells are 120.
Okay. Do you want to move at all, though?
I think I will move, like maybe 20 feet closer to Kane. Yeah, that should be good.
Alright, Reese.
You said there's nothing still happening on my side.
No, you guys have kind of pushed up, and then from his kind of healing bonus that he had from the potions, he had made it kind of kept the line stagnant again. So you kind of had like one good push, and then it's just kind of a little stagnant again.
It's time, but like for what?
You'll know in time. When it's time,
time?
when it's time, you'll know
Alright.
what it's time
I'll
for.
take your word for it.
Alright, I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last turn. I'm gonna fire my arrow.
Okay.
And then cast Ensnaring Strike. Or, Hail of Thorns, sorry.
Okay.
Uh, 26 to hit.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, 25.
Yep.
But, okay, and then I'll roll a second take. 21 to hit. Okay, so.
What's your spell save DC?
15. It's a dex save.
So 4 out of 10 succeed.
Okay. So that's 2d10. So that's 22 points of damage for the first attack. And that's the Hail of Thorn damage included as well. And then the second attack is 10 points of piercing damage.
Sorry, was it 10?
Yes.
Okay. With that area of effect damage there.
watch it splinter and kind of break off again. A bunch of the thorns flying up into like people's eyes, like going across their face, cutting them up really badly, to where it pressures them enough to kind of slow up a bit, and then the line pushes into them. One of them getting shoved into like the spike barricades behind them. Do you want to move it all?
Yeah, I'm actually gonna start making my way towards the rest of the party.
Okay. You got 30?
45.
Buckdash?
Can I get a little perspective on the environment here?
Sure.
Your bird would have reported back to you now.
Okay.
They're getting massacred.
On the north side?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Is it the giant that's doing it?
Yes.
Is it, so the giant is not standing where in front of the tent?
No, he is.
No, we watched him
toward
start
the-
walking.
Oh. Okay.
I think I can jump the line now.
Guys, they're losing to the north. The giant, he's taking them out pretty heavy.
Everybody hears that for sure.
We need to get through this.
Even this guy all the way right now.
Yeah.
I
And
got
then
elf ears, bro.
after that, I'm gonna throw my staff up, and then a giant storm cloud's gonna emerge,
Okay.
and I'm gonna use call lightning.
Okay. Where at?
All over the place.
There.
How far
Yeah,
is
over
it,
there.
like, here to here?
Where to where?
Just like the edge of this line, like inward. So like road here. It's like 120 feet.
Close.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a little far on the outside there.
True. Okay. I'll put the cloud like right here.
Where you at? Back there.
So that it's like 120 feet away from the edge here.
And then the lightning will do what?
It just has the centered around the cloud 120 foot range.
I thought you were gonna show us something what the lightning is gonna do outside.
And that?
You go. Actually, maybe a little bit more to like a little bit to the left. Like, fuck those guys. So, like, you know, maybe just so like these guys are in it.
How's that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. So it says I can call it down on a point, and everything within 5 feet of that will take damage.
Okay.
So I don't know how densely packed their forces
Yeah,
are.
they're tight. So you're gonna at least get the 5 of like the, or sorry, yeah, 5 of the mob, and then go ahead and roll an extra d6.
Roll that d6.
It's,
Hit
a,
a
it's,
six.
a 5 foot cube
Don't let us down.
I hit a
or 5
point,
foot radius.
and then anything within 5 feet of that point
Right.
takes the damage.
Okay. So we got.
So I guess it would be a radius.
All right. So you're gonna hit 5 and then roll a d6 to add more.
Big six, big six.
A big one.
That's what I did too.
But I get 3.
It's okay, you can do it every round though, so.
Exactly.
What's your DC?
My spell save piece?
Yeah.
Oh, because it's a deck save.
Yeah.
It's actually 16. I thought it was 17.
16. Okay, so 2 16.
So they just take half.
Yeah. And where are you hitting this down at?
I'm gonna. So like, it looks like there's like the forces are kind of heavily packed on the right side there, and they're pushing up. So I'm gonna start striking down there first. Not a lot.
How do we get over there quickly though?
A big 10 damage.
This one has Misty
10?
stuff.
Against all the people?
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, 'cause there were 6 of them, 2 saved. So it's
Still a lot.
yeah, 50 total.
I guess we have to disengage.
And then I'm gonna shoot an arrow
Yeah, but we're just so slow.
at
I know.
one of the berserkers.
Okay.
So
Does anybody
which
fly?
I can't. I
This one's
can.
fucked up.
Yeah, I'll shoot it.
I'm trying to save my last 3rd level spell.
Oh, I was gonna say if you carry us all on your back.
I'm going too soon. 12 misses.
Does miss.
Where's Jerry? He can summon a horse.
Alright, Kane,
I
you're
got
gonna attack
6.
here.
Yeah.
120.
Missed. I wanted to get to the giant
All 10 are
before he
gonna
got
miss.
into close range with us.
I thought he was close to
So I don't know if
still.
it's even worth saving the spell anymore.
Berserker. 2 claw
Yeah,
attacks.
put my dagger.
Mm,
I'm scared though. I feel like I'm gonna roll
Those shippers
low
give us
and-
like
uh,
more than they're giving destroyed,
23.
which is
Yeah,
like
The giant is fucking them.
I know. I just wish it was more like.
My bird said, "Squaw!"
The giant pulled his dick out. He's fucking him in the ass. Squaw! Like
That's
what
crazy,
you,
bird.
This is a Demon Slayer.
What?
So this isn't Demon Slayer.
I mean,
What in the
basically-
bestiality happens in Demon Slayer?
All the
So
fucking birds communicate
the-
with
yeah.
Demon Slayers.
I watched
Berserker?
Demon Slayer.
Yeah, yeah.
but I was hoping
It,
there's only like 60 more guys. It's bonuses. Just sticking to 2 instead, so it's 10. I've been doing it the same for all of them, but
they're dropping like 10 per round, like something like that. You know,
there's
like
10 there then.
I can know if it's worth it.
I got you.
No,
I
you
got
got a pretty accurate description of the giant penis.
Bird doesn't tell us anything about the fight, just his penis. That's sick. Thanks, Bird.
we know what the bird's priorities are.
He can communicate. He's not as intelligent
Well,
as
I'm
human.
gonna I'm gonna make a quick mob right here for this line that the berserker's attacking. Misses both, actually.
Yikes.
Good.
Kane, you're up.
You know, okay.
Quick, in the moment assessment, how do I feel about the line holding if I leave?
Not great.
Alright.
Like the only way it seems to be through for you right now.
Yeah, I can't quite just deal with this flank.
Because you basically are like, you're taking like little half steps back every now and then
Yeah.
to like keep everybody in front of you. Like moving around people, shoving people back in. You've got like a decent little gap right here. Like, I'll make it a little bit more appealing to what it probably is having somebody there. But like, you can see them and feel the Hjelfgard breaking the line on
I think
this end.
if we get rid of the berserkers, we might be able to take off a little bit more without as much
just
worry.
like walking with the shield, kind of like looking back to see who's around me and stuff. I'm gonna do a quick bait and switch.
You did see
More
that there was a big
for-
lightning strike just come down in the crowd in front of you too.
Literally right behind where you
I'm gonna just like roll around Thorsten, so I'm gonna do bait switch, so we're gonna switch places.
Okay.
And he's gonna get a bonus to his AC. +4 to his AC for the round.
Okay.
So my next turn. Then, so who do I see all behind me as I'm kinda...
I'm decently close by. And I think
Holy fuck.
Lyra and Voktash a little further.
Oh, I see.
Went
okay.
orange and then there's just white names everywhere.
We'll see all... Sigurd, Lyra, Voktash! Up the north!
It's a little unfortunate I just passed the 10-minute concentration spell right here.
We can swap if you want. I kind of wanted to get close to the giant anyways.
Go ahead. What the rest? What else you got?
I'm
Is that
sorry.
an action?
No.
You don't
The bait
have
switch
to
was just
listen
part
to
of
me,
my-
it's just like
Part of my movement or whatever.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the... Yell that out and then go back to strike back on the...
how far away can you get away from the
Go for the berserker or the.
Yeah.
I think if you leave the spell's range,
19.
the spell
That hits.
drops. I could be wrong about that.
Set.
I might be wrong about that.
Check it
I
out.
might be thinking of a different
Might be great.
radius spell.
Because aren't you already out of your spell's range?
I don't think so.
11 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
But you killed the berserker?
Good one.
GG, they lost. They have no other real threats.
Yep. I'm gonna step to fill in the space. Try to keep push back on the line.
No,
This is
I don't think so.
attacking with the crowd, I guess.
No,
We must be thinking of a
Ooh,
different
11.
spell.
11.
Get a little stumbled.
Yeah.
Stepping over the body of the guy who just fell.
Oh, I have to be within 120 feet of a point under the cloud.
Of a point under the cloud?
Yeah, so it's like a 10-foot cloud.
So he just has to be within 120 feet of the edge of it, basically.
Alright.
Of the cloud itself, which is where the anchor is, like the center of it.
Yeah,
Oh,
edging the
so it's
cloud?
not the entire.
It's like it's like 60
Yeah, that's
feet
right.
out from that point.
So you just have to be within 120 of this thing I put down.
Yeah. In order to utilize it.
It would be even further than that. Because the cloud goes out in a 60-foot radius, so he only needs to be 120 feet from the edge of the cloud, I think.
Yeah. It's a 60-foot radius cloud.
Oh, okay.
So he's got a little bit more room to work with.
Road here?
So I have it's like 150 feet from that point.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
How big is this
You
barricade?
didn't have anything else, right?
How big is this barricade right here?
This one?
Hey, use it as a weapon.
It's that big? It's, let's see.
Cleave with it.
20 feet wide.
I was thinking of just picking it up and just like slamming it.
That could work. Crunch a bunch of guys down.
Or throwing. The throwing doesn't really seem effective with where I'm at.
If it lands in a crowd with the
Taking
spikes.
Back off. Right more through it.
Out of the way.
If I pick this thing up, I can pick it up, dude.
You can pick it up.
Huge carrying capacity. Remember, we went over this. Can I just fucking slam it? How many guys would it hit?
20
give you
feet, right?
like an area of effect attack with it, like a one-time thing. Like you're gonna hit it and it's gonna break.
Yeah,
like,
no, I
but
expected
yeah,
it to, but okay. How does that work? I just roll
I'm
the-
just gonna roll dex saves for the area,
Okay.
and then you can roll damage. We'll do.
I'm gonna take the rune off of my axe and put it on the.
Rune shatters.
Just roll a d20 really fast. We'll do that to determine the damage.
16.
16. Okay, so I'll give you a d12, and then roll a d6.
Hit the 6, please.
6. Okay, so 6 d12.
6 of these?
Yes.
6 of those.
You need some?
You want this big one?
Why not, dude? That's probably gonna roll good. It's
I hope,
big.
I hope so. Andrew-sized dice.
Yeah, I was thinking about this. Andrew wouldn't use tiny dice. He'd use big dice. That's very bigger than
I
his.
said that before.
So I troll the entire campaign.
If anything,
Can we
you
redo it?
should be using tiny dice now.
Yeah. I'm bringing them back.
Hell yeah. I remember every single
Yeah,
roll he's
every
like
single
this.
roll.
The mental gymnastics that we needed to just go through to justify him using those tiny ass dice again.
Oh my god, I forgot
Crazy.
about those.
You said 6, right?
Yep.
I love it. He'll roll like 20 dice and it looks like
If
he
you
didn't do anything.
if you get at least 45. Okay.
Does he get to add his strength to it?
Yeah, I mean you're at your strength too, but if you get at least 45, you would have broke through the wall right here for sure. But
Plus my strength?
yeah.
30.
Okay.
Eek. Not bad. Eek. Could have been better though. Those.
I mean that's
Okay, I have a thing with the bear where I could. It's called Savage Attacker, but it's not Savage Attacker. It makes it so I can roll an additional damage die. Could I do
does
that?
it say when you make a melee weapon attack though, or something, or does it just say when you make an attack? Because if it's a melee weapon attack,
I
it's not
will
going to
check.
count because it's improvised.
Is it improvised melee weapon attack?
That's not how that works.
Got him.
Once per combat, you may roll an additional die of damage.
Okay. So yes.
Hit it.
You can't hit 45.
This 12's
though.
about to go crazy.
You realize that,
The
right?
12's still
I'm
going
just
to
joking.
It's a 6. What did I hit?
Does 6 more?
36.
36.
36?
Okay.
I have another attack.
Back to the axe.
Okay, so you're probably gonna break through.
Okay, he
The
actually
thing
let me.
crumbles.
He actually let me have another attack. I thought he was gonna say, "Yeah, that's kind of your whole turn."
You could probably one arm that thing.
Yeah, so it's got a bunch
That
of
is
like
fair.
rope tied through it, like it's
Yeah,
kind
no, I
of assembly of
expected it to
So you just
explode.
grab like one little section of it, and then just like take it and like slam it across, and it just starts like sending a bunch of spikes into the ground, like pinning people down. A couple of the spots like just break and splinter off to where there's just like this bloody mess that splatters across the snow.
What a convenient place barricade to help me kill all of them.
True.
Yeah, I guess I'll just hit somebody else. That is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
So I cannot roll damage today. 8, 14.
This guy's got some stuff over here.
Try some of these others.
Crazy.
He's got.
What's he
stuff.
got? What's going on over there?
I don't. Jerry's. He's something, man.
He's got some different stuff going on.
He's got some different stuff. Exactly.
Alright. Brody, you put a pretty sizable hole right here to like get through. Even like out to here, like you have like a good gap in front of you of space. Nobody seems to be like charging to fill it either. You take the barricade up and are slamming it down. It's pinning a bunch of the Hjalfgar just into the ground. You take the huge axe and slam it down into one person, just basically almost cutting them in half. You can feel all of the adrenaline surging through you at this point. All of you looking over at like Brodier can see this just like blue and red mixed kind of spectral energy that's like emanating off of him. You can see these like around his arms, it's like tree branches that are kind of swirling up as he's holding the axe. His feet themselves, like where they are in the ground, like you can see like roots that are almost like curling up around him that are this kind of spectral kind of glow, and you can just see this almost like he's like on fire, almost just like fuming. He's breathing heavy, just like slamming one Hjalfgar down after the other. In front of you, the Hjalfgar that are on the other side of the line disperse basically and start to go either to the far sides or to like push into the other way or run deeper into the camp. None of them are charging up towards you. You've basically just kept like one after the other just like push through this line, and the people from the back have watched you like one row after the other just like cut down the other Hjalfgar, and you know they're pretty savage, but they're not stupid,
pushing
and
out.
they just start taking off in opposite directions. So it opens up a gap right here in this spot. There's still a couple here that are kind of holding their ground, but most on the outsides, like you have an opening basically is what I'm getting at right here.
You can run behind him.
You have movement also, sorry.
Yeah.
Might be a faster way to get to the giant. I don't know.
That's kind of what I was thinking, actually.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. No, he was still right there.
Resolve.
Look at those conveniently placed logs. Though.
There's like a couple more barricades you can.
Just start throwing logs and go throw barricades. You guys start heading over that way,
Where?
towards those logs. Not sure if I'm going north or not.
So
but
you'd have to go around this,
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
there's still how far can you move?
60.
It's basically like you running behind the guy that's running away from you.
He's like, oh, we're both going this way. So where are you headed?
I'm over there to the logs. What about you, dude?
Away from the logs.
Brand new deck.
One of his dice is now missing.
Oh, there it is.
through. Natural one. In the opposite direction.
They run.
Back. Nope, it's stuck. Let's see if these guys work. Alright, Lyra.
Alright, so there's a clear opening, that's good. I guess I'll disengage and take my 60 feet and kind of trail road here.
You mean dash?
Dash, yeah, thank you.
No worries. You're 60 right there.
Oh, that was not as far as I thought. Is there anything else I can do?
You can dash as bonus action, right?
Dash
Yeah,
again.
I
Yeah,
can.
so you still have at least one attack.
Okay. And that one berserker's still alive, right?
Yeah.
Can I hit him from here? Or is he far?
I know what the
He's kinda far.
cross map throwing knife.
I was thinking that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you had something.
Hit marker.
Oh yeah, it's a little far.
Okay. Do I have eyes on like Arkin and Dexon at all? Standing right here?
No.
Oh shit. Can't help anybody.
Still in the thick of it.
Alright, who's the well, I wanna like engage with somebody and then they're like, oh, there's a person about to walk past me.
You could also take the dodge action in case anybody runs up to you. They'll have disadvantage on their attacks.
Oh, that's true. Wait, if I attack?
If they attack you,
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I guess I will attack
Can you-
whoever is closest with my.
can you dash twice? Because she can dash as a bonus action. So can you dash as an action too?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you could dash again.
I'll dash again.
Cool.
Kind of trail behind him a little bit. Yep.
Jump on. He's
Should
fast.
I actually? That'd be kind of funny.
I don't know.
Grab his leg.
You gotta
Yeah.
ask him.
Alright, so I'm
Please, good sir, Mr. Bear, can I grab your leg and ride you all the way to the giant?
Sure.
Alright. So where we're at right now, you guys have pushed a hole right through the center basically for a moment. You can see though on the sides them getting ready to still kind of funnel
Funnel back
in
in.
and fill in the space to hold the line once more. But there is a gap in the line right now that has been opened up through spells, a lot of attacks, some area damage, and all sorts of other stuff. The lines are kind of shifting and moving back and forth on both sides. It completely broke through on this far right, but you guys kind of regained control here through, again, the use of some area effect spells and some good damage on that side. This side's been holding pretty steady, kind of back and forth. You can see a lot of like this kind of front line is like being held by your side, and then the people in the front that are getting shoved back or hurt very badly that fall down and then their spot gets replaced. Them on the ground, they go to their sides and are pulling out salves, tonics, whatever sort of potions, and getting back up into the fight to kind of keep it going. You guys have heard Kane kind of shouting out for several of you to start making your way to the north to go assist with what Folktash explained to everybody as the giant. On the north side there, kind of destroying the forces that are there. With that though, we will pick it up there the next time we play. Picking it up from this point is like a decent enough spot.
Do you want to switch places? Do you want me to go with them and you stay?
Oh, no, I'll have plenty of time to continue to use it
Okay.
while I kind of start to make my way that way.
Okay.
And then, I guess,